Yes, we are going back into Car Mechanic Simulator. This is the truth. Kuso's Chop Shop. To start, we I want to make an announcement of what I've something new that recently came across. So everyone knows I'm working on my old AMC Rambler, right? It's a 1965 AMC Rambler. Right now, it's the rear axle that we got to deal with. Well, there's been an update on that car. We found a part. Um, we definitely found a part, a new axle. Um, well, how do I say this? Kuso went out and bought another Rambler, and so I now own not just a 1965 AMC Rambler 660 Classic. I also own a 1967 AMC Rambler 770 Classic. Yeah, so I bought a second Rambler. This one is not worthy of restoration. It's got some fire damage and a bunch of other stuff, but it's got the V8 engine in it, and the rear axle looks good and everything. So that is going to be delivered to my buddy's place tomorrow because he's got the space in his garage, or not a garage, but in his yard, for us to basically strip that vehicle of all parts we could possibly find and yeah, so we're gonna go with normal and deny that. So yeah, I now own two 1960s Ramblers. One at 65, which is in great condition, and it's that's the one we're working on. And you're gonna see a lot of me tearing down the 67 and taking the bumpers off, the light cluster, like just basically stripping that car for parts. And I'm gonna make my money back on what I paid for that vehicle. Um, Guaranteed, I'm gonna make the money back because I got that thing from a junkyard at like a real good price. So yeah, as it's thought pattern right now is I'm just gonna strip it down and sell parts on eBay and stuff like that, and make back what I paid for it and keep the parts that I require. Um, so we'll see what see what happens. Anyway, we're gonna start with the chop shop today, and yeah. So that's the big news. I bought another Rambler. Oh yeah, a second Rambler. So, oh yeah, and it's got an OV8. We'll do this. Drain the oil and all that. Yeah, sure. Take order. You have many what? Questions? Oh, why is that so laggy? Oh, I know why it's laggy. Hold on. Let me adjust the game once it launches up. Let's go to settings. That's the problem. Alright, and save. Oh yeah. Let's just be nice. I think I can buy this spray bar. No, it's this one here. It's interior detailing. How do I? Alright. Was it here? Yeah, it was here. Car wash. Alright, I'm gonna buy the car wash just 'cause it's a nice thing to have, and it makes the car feel so much better when you actually do that. So go ahead and ask questions if you wish. We're gonna move this over to the car wash first and just give her a nice clean down for that person, 'cause I realize that there's a lot that needs to be done, but this is free and doesn't cost me any money. It just helps everything out. Do a nice detailing. Oh wow, yeah. So yeah, the Rambler that I got now has the V8 in it. I believe it's an overhead. It's just it's kind of like that, except more rusted. All right, let's move this inside to car lift alpha. But yeah, we're just gonna kick off with what we got and see how today's day goes. So I didn't really look at what was on the on the job for this vehicle. So this one here is no. Okay, where do I? What was a? What was I supposed to be doing to this vehicle? Car status. All right. So brake pads, fuel pump, oil filter, new field. So let's just mark all these. 2 sets of brake pads, 4 standard tires. All right. Well, we're gonna start by at least getting this air filter cover off. Pretty much cheaper to buy the car that I bought. So the axles alone, the buy one single piece axle would it's just the drive axle would have cost me about $200. And I wanted to do both, so that's about $400. Now, to get it so it's in good condition, I'd have to like open up the actual differential and all that. So that the vehicle I bought, it's got its rear axle complete. Let's just say with shipping and handling, it would cost me about $600 to get those parts, maybe $700. That is just a little bit shy of what I paid for the entire vehicle, which comes with a bunch of other parts that I was actually looking at. So you got to imagine I've got a bunch of different parts that I can now deal with. So, and especially since I can tear it down, take doors off, gauge clusters, everything like that. Like I was looking at like even like some of the trim and all that. Like people are selling that stuff on eBay for like $200-300 just for like certain pieces, and I could easily undersell them a bit and make all that money back. So that's kind of like where I'm at with it right now. Is I paid about $900 for the vehicle. And if I can get that engine running, like easy enough, I can make $500 just off the engine alone. So that's like that's the reasoning behind it. Or if I wanted to, I could keep the engine and put it into the other Rambler, right? The 65. If I got that engine up and running good. So there's always a lot of thought into it. So these are brake discs calipers at the front. So these are where I need my pads. So yeah, that's the thought. Is I can make. How does the engine look? Well, I got a bit of a good look at it. It looks complete for the most part. Like a lot of it's all there. So we'll have to take a look and see more about that. Where's my oil pan? Oil, 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 oil. Where's the oil piece? I'm not insane. I gotta drain the oil. Okay, hold on. Take that. Alright. I know I have an oil. Ah, here it is. So no picks at the moment. I didn't take any picks. I paid the junkyard guy. He said he's gonna deliver it to my buddy's place. So that's what's gonna happen. Okay, so we need a fuel pump and a V8 oil filter. So let's get that oil filter off. Where are you? Why am I having trouble? There it is. And the fuel pump should be back here. And we'll just take that out. Alright. Computer, we're gonna go for car parts. OVHF, that's what we need. Let's go with oil. Search, oil filter V8. Let's go pad. Let's buy 2 of those. Alright. And then the tires I require are... what type of tires are these? 215/75 R15s. Alright. Very close to the ones that I require. I have 195/75 R15s. We'll go to the tire shop here. Let's go home tires. I'll go with a standard tire. Standard tire. All car 4. Rim size is 15. 215 by 75 profile. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, it should be good to go. Like I said, this is more of a larger term thing that I got it for, and I know it's kind of expensive. Body assembly mode, normal mode. Alright, there we go. Also gonna go with the new filter in there. New pads. And we'll just put the old calipers back on. You'll all see it tomorrow. You will all see this come in tomorrow. I will be live streaming it when the car arrives, and the initial breakdown of me and my buddy, you know, tearing this vehicle apart and starting the work on it. It's going to be probably a full day live stream of us just categorizing and figuring out what we need to do with these vehicles. So yeah, that should be about all. Alright. So yeah, it should be good. We'll definitely be working on that vehicle, getting through most of everything that needs to be happening on there. And it'll be an adventure. I mean, I already knew it was going to be an adventure working on the other on the 65 Rambler, but now that we got a 67 that we can slowly tear apart and try and you know, get some work done to it. Yeah. That's going to be great. And that's the big thing, is that's what I'm really looking at. So get excited and tuned to watch stuff like that. Let me just check because I'm right now not just streaming on Twitch now, I also streaming on my YouTube channel. So let me just make sure that I can see the chat on both sides in case somebody said something over there. There we are. And I'm gonna just readjust so that way I'm watching both chats right now on my side screen. Just makes life a little easier. So yeah, I mean, what do I say? Like, I honestly, we were not, like, I was not expecting to pick this vehicle up. I was looking at it, like, I heard about it. Really, all I wanted was a rear axle and a light cluster, and then I mean, mine would have been good to go. But for the price to pass up what was offered, I mean, I couldn't go wrong with what was asked. I mean, it was money just asking to be spent, so in a good place. So I mean, if I can flip that car and make money back from it, then that's going to be a good thing. My big one's if I can get money, more money than, oh, wrong fucking, okay, it was OV8, which one was that? Round outfit to 2 carb. Okay, it's a double carb. And that's the thing, I gotta figure out if the car that I bought is a single carb or double carb. Uh, why am I looking at this all weird? I bought this one, which was wrong. Alright. So it's gotta be this one, right? Because that's an oval style double foot. Like, the fucking nightmare. What is going on? Round air filter 2 carb. Huh. Is this, okay, is there's, ah, you prick. Alright, it's back here. Alright, well, filters are cheap enough, I'm not too worried. I'll save the other ones for any type of work I need to do for another one. Alright, there we go. Let's get that on there. Alright, let's get this last tire on. I think this car should be good to go once we do that. So, yeah. Oh, I will. I'll use that next one. Alright. I think this is good to go. It's got my brakes. It's got everything on there. Alright. Fuel pump. Still gotta get a fuel pump. Brake fluid, power steering fluid, and washer fluid. Alright. Alright. Let's get a fuel. Fuel filter. See, I'd assume it'd have an old mechanical like that, but it doesn't seem like it. Alright. We'll put this new one in. Alright. Alright, so let's go here. Hold on. Additional tools. Just pull that old shit out. Alright. Additional tools. Let's pull the brake, windshield washer, and what did it say? Did it say radiator also, or am I just going insane? Did that. Brake, power steering, and windshield. Oh, that was the brake. Where's the power steering right here? Alright. Let's just do that. Alright. I was thinking coolant, but I guess, QBQ. 2, 3, 4, and that's it. Alright, that should be full. Yep, just at the max level. Perfect. Alright. And let's just dump in some windshield washer fluid, and then last we'll get the brakes going, and it'll be good. Alright. And let's get that brake servo cap off. Some .4, .3 and 4, I love that. Alright. And that's at max, that's there. Let's finish order. Not a lot of money. Spent more in the, so we got ourselves a Land Rover. Let's take the order of the Land Rover. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this thing's clean. Alright, let's just move the car, lift our Alpha. I was gonna do some work to it, but I mean, it doesn't look like I need to. Let's see what's on the status here. Refill power steering fluid. Alright, so it's not even gonna be that bad. It's just, it says refill, so I'm just gonna fill it up. Alright. That should be good to go now. And let's just, 25 bucks. Alright. Hint, oh, Tiburon, that's what that is. Brake problems. Alright, let's check it out. Got some brake problems. That's alright. Ooh. Yeah, it's not just all the problems this car's got. Looks like shit. Alright. Is there a list provided for brakes? ABS, caliper, and 2 sets of pads. Alright. So we'll just go buy an ABS, 1 caliper, 2 sets of pads. ABS. And what? That's under electronics, isn't it? Okay. Caliper. Pads. And home, and let's Electronics. I believe it's a module. I'm not going to buy it just yet. I'm pretty sure it's module. Yeah, it's a module. Alright. Alright. 700 bucks. Expensive. Alright, let's get in here. Let's get all this stuff off. Alright. And we'll just mount on the new one right there. Yep. Alright. Okay, this is our downed caliper, so I don't know if the pads are front or back. I'll take a quick gander with the highlighted series stuff. Okay. Looks like that's a set of pads. And that's a set of pads here. Nothing on the left side. All seems to be in one area, so. Yeah. Braking hard. What would cause that? Only a right-hand side braking issue. Must have been taken around a track or something. Heavy, hard right turn. Just cranked it on. Alright. We'll find out. Alright. Do. So, I think it'd be the easiest thing to deal with right now. Is, yeah, just get these off. It's just a new career. Kuso's Chop Shop, you know. Let's mount the new pad. Alright. Doesn't even seem that bad. Doesn't even seem that bad, but, I mean, could always be worse than what we can be led to believe. Alright. This should be done. Alright. Another Land Rover. Other tasks list required. Alright, let's take the order. Let's take a look at it. What do you need done? Brakes, coolant, power, washer. Alright. Now, did that say okay, drain. Alright. Alright, let's go here. I'll just drain all that out. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, well. That cost me 50 bucks. Alright, cool. I have no idea anymore what I'm doing. Hold on. It was windshield, power, coolant, brake. Alright. Brake, coolant, windshield, power steering. Alright, let's just empty out the last one and not cost myself any money. That should be good, right? Alright. This should be a cheap one, but it cost me $50 extra because apparently it costs $50 to clean up coolant spill on the ground. A little excessive, I'd say, but I'm not the one that runs this shop. I'm the one that runs this shop. And a little bit of fucking kitty litter gets it cleaned up pretty quick there, bud. Alright. So, moving on. Alright. And let's go here to brake servo and finish this one up. And it's probably about $5 of brake clean sprayed on the inside of the engine. I wouldn't even do that. It's just coolant. So I'd literally just pull out like a frickin' hose and just spray it down. Alright. Level 2. Alright. Apparently there's a lot to be done with this. Alright. What does it want? You want me to belt, brakes, cam, idler, ignition, oil, all the bushings, stuff not found, oil, and other shit. Alright. Alright, let's go inside. This looks like it's going to be a lot. I don't have the money to do it. I wanted to do a... Alright, well, let's just buy this, because the tablet says it allows me to do that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's just go home from here. Why did you say I could scan at the NoBD port? That's, Alright, well, alright, let's just go across the list. A lot of stuff needs to be checked. Let's just get these all highlighted up. And 3 parts. Change oil. Change oil. Okay, so I'm going to just start by, like... Okay. Other tasks. Drain brakes, coolant, and power. Alright. Let's do it. Coolant. Alright. There's that. Alright. No. Alright. Change oil and drain old and add new. Alright. Just get all the fluids out of this thing. Alright. This should be fun. A lot of good work getting done here. Moving on down the line. Alright. Get this off. Get this off. And continue on. Okay. Let's go to... No. Huh. I know a lot of that stuff needs to be done, but I want to go to examination mode. Yeah. Alright, so get this kind of cleaned up, figure out what the heck to do with this. Alright, check this lower cross member beam setup. Alright, cooling's good, intercooler's good. This suspension needs 9 checks of every goddamn thing. Should be good. Maybe it's an exhaust? Fuel filter? I don't know. It doesn't look happy. But, I mean... bunch of bushings in the back here are gone. Who knows? Let's check this beam and this cross. Yeah, and check on this suspension side. What did you do now? What? What did I do to the now bird? What? Hold on. You're just barely... Oh, no, I didn't do anything to the car. Yeah, I never did anything to the car. I bought another car. So I own a 1965 AMC Rambler, 660 Classic, and now I own a 1967 AMC Rambler 770 Classic. So I bought a V8 version from a junkyard as a parts car to tear out the rear axle and place it in the other one and do a bunch of other stuff. But in the long term short, make back the money that I spent on the parts car. Yeah. Which you guys are going to watch more than enough live streaming of me doing all of that. Oh, that was a good bushing. Hold on, put that back in. That wasn't the one I was supposed to take out. Alright. So it was these bushings that need to come out. Right, can you? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, hold on. Take the. Unmount. There we go. So yeah, I went and bought a second AMC Rambler, and yeah, it's this summer's gonna be a hell of a journey. I'm also renting a garage soon. Hopefully, I can get one near where I live. There'll be a garage that I'll be able to rent out. It's not like a a big nice garage. It's just a single vehicle in it kind of thing. So yeah, there's that. Alright. Did I find all the extra frickin' things that were on here? Spark plugs. Okay. Well, something tells me that brake is time to come off. Alright. Let's just, Alright. Probably ignition coil's gone. Probably this one right here. That's probably the issue. Yeah, that's what it was. Those little sparkulator coils is shot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this whole thing off anyway, so might as well just change on all them spark plugs for them. Get that kind of sorted out. But yeah, that's what I did. Kuso did a thing. Kuso went out and bought another AMC Rambler. One with a V8 in it. I think it's like a 198 brake horsepower on this V8. And if I can get it running, it's easily worth $500. Just the engine alone, not including transmission. So yeah, there's that. Kuso's probably gonna be tearing a lot of shit out of it. I can't see. Alright. So yeah. Video game car mechanic turned sudden real one. I'm also gonna try and see if I can't get Bear to take a vacation and come on down and hang out with me and tear apart this car and rebuild the other one. Not for a long time. I mean, like just for like a week or so, maybe 2 weeks, if he's up for it, or even a weekend. Come on down for a weekend, and I will. I'll get him down here and. Oh, Johnson, if you could too, yeah, come on down. I have a spare bedroom. Just to get people to come on down and. Oh, for Christ. I gotta take off the. Fucking timing cover. Alright. Alright. Get the gear off. Take out the shaft. Alright. Rubber bushing out. Rubber bushing out. Alright. What is it, just an oil filter? Yeah. Oh, come on, you're gonna make me lift the whole car up for an oil filter. Yeah, it's true. Alright. Alright. Not rib, rub. Let's just buy 10 of those and 4 of those. Alright, so I need a cam. Cam gear, I'm pretty sure. Why do I even... Inventory. Yeah, okay. Alright. What the hell's that? Oh, yeah. Let's go with this one and this one. Yeah. Alright. So what I want to do is get some spark plugs, serpentine belt 14A, belt roller, cam gear saw, and a 14 Bravo. Cam gear. Yep. 14 Bravo. Serpentine belt. Oh, Jesus. Is it this one? I-14 South. I'm going to just check on that. Which one did we have? No, 14 Bravo. Right. Alpha 14 Bravo. Alpha 14 Bravo. There we are. Alright, let's see how many pads I need. No, let's go here. So idler roller alpha, belt tensioner. Alpha. Belt tensioner. Alright. Alright. Alright, only can get that shit from the engine bay. What type of oil filter? 14. Alright. Let's just get this down. Do 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 do. I need some sparky plugs. And ignition coils, which needs to go through here. Let's just get 4 anyway. And an ignition coil. Alright. Camshaft 14 Bravo, back in. Cam gear Bravo. Timing cover 14 Bravo. Alright. Slowly putting this back together. See, the reason why I'm putting 4, I know it's only like 2 spark plugs are gone and 2 are still good, but I just, too much of like a real time working on engines. If you're going to change one spark plug, change them all, so then, you know, that at least they're all done at the same time and good to go. Like, that's me. Alright. Because it just, nothing irritates me more than when people go out and they pick up like one spark plug and just replace the one that's bad. Like, I get it, you're trying to save money, but spark plugs are cheap in real time. And it gives you an extra bit of insurance on your vehicle knowing, like, it's not completely crap. Alright. It's like when I changed the fan belt there a day ago. Did I feel weird. Like I've forgotten something. I don't know. Wasn't there another one? No? Okay. Guess I bought 2 of the same thing? I don't know. Alright. That's all in, that's all in, that's all in, that's all in. Now it's just the crankshaft pulley. And then the other belt. Yeah, no, not the washer. Serpentine on there, and then, oh, okay, yeah. Alright, we're good. Idler roller alpha. Alright, so that's all together. I just need to get these bushings on the back here. Alright. I don't know if these are going to be small or long. I thought might as well just get them on there. Yeah, good times. Alright. Let's get those pads on there. No new brake pads. Alright, let's buy pads. Alright. And the caliper can go back on for decent condition. And standard tire back on. Alright, let's just get over here. Put these pads on. So, yeah. Good times. And normally if this was actually my car, I'd be changing all pads at the same time. Like, I wouldn't just, like, you know, change frickin' one set of pads, or the front set, or just the rear set. I'd be changing the entire set. Just kills me that this game... I need a disc brake ventilated, eh? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Oh, shit, I'm gonna need new pads everywhere. Yeah, that's right. 4 sets of pads. Alright. I wasn't paying attention. So I really don't like working on these, like, other, like, new age cars in this game. I really just want to work on the old shit, because it's too cold for me right now to do that in real time, to go out and work on mine. But yeah, get ready for a lot more live streaming of me working on the old Rambler there. I'll be definitely putting up vids of that. Oh man, I need another ventilated, eh? Just, well, I mean, I'm not gonna be paying for it. They're paying for it in the long run, whoever's car this is. I like how I'm putting on brand new disc brakes. There we go. Alright. New pads, new discs. Good. And we'll put that rim back on. I guess you could sit on the tire enough and not have to worry too much. Should be good, right? Alright. I mean, that should be everything minus the fluids. Let's just turn off the stuff I've already done. Done. So everything there, I just got to add in on new oil and new fluids. Alright. Soup oil. Because why not? This thing go tip down yet? Yeah. Oh, that's full. That's way too much. Perfect. Alright. I was looking away when it went and dipped down, so. I definitely overfilled the engine. But that's gonna be for them to blow all their seals. I don't care. Coolant reservoir. Fresh coolant in there. Get some ice cube juice in. And yeah. So one thing I'm excited about the 67 Rambler that I picked up is it still got like its original windshield washing bag and things like that. So I mean there's a lot of parts still there. The bag is pretty fucking chewed, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean there's a lot of hope in the stuff that I got there. Yay, level 3. Okay, I should do something on the self tools. Renovator. I guess I'm gonna just go with that one and that one, really. I mean, that only makes sense, right? So that one. Yeah, and that one. Just make myself a little bit less angry. Alright, change oil drain fill, new young man, something. Okay, yeah. Ugh. Here we go. How shitty is this car? Fuck it, just bring it inside. What do we got? Alternator, tensioner, clutch. Fuck, the entire clutch needs to be rebuilt. Alright, what other type? Yeah, of course, all the regular fluid fuck arounds. Alright, well, first things first, get this thing up. No, you're going all the way up because I'm going to have to tear apart the clutch and everything. Alright, let's go to my inventory. It's still a good spark plug. And sell parts below 30%. Boom. Alright. Accept open case. Alright, what do we got? Where should I click? I got 5 here. Should I go 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Which one? I'm waiting on a chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Anything? Anything? Any of the chats? No? Alright, we're doing 2 and 3. So we got a barn find and some bonus scrap. And we're just gonna already burn that barn find. Alright. This is gonna suck. Alright, moving on. Let's get it all drained. Why can't they have like some old school like classic rock or something like that sound? Hold on. Let's just sit on this this music for a second here. Just gonna turn that off for now. Yeah, and we're gonna go into here and we're just gonna go find something to listen to. Let's go with stations. Let's go with this one. Oh, I guess not. Maybe it won't. How about that sounds about right. Alright. Here we are. Did I already drain the oil on that? I think I just did. Yeah? I'm not stupid. I think I'm not. Alright, we got a lot to do. Alright, so well, at least nothing hidden. Even the frickin' starter shot? Alright. What's the above 75%? Well, in that case, 65. Alright, we tried. So get that fuel pump out. Alright. So it's a fuel pump. Let's just get that done right quick. Oh, right in front of me. I'm thinking the old school mechanical fuel pumps here, and I'm like I don't see it, and it's sitting right next to electronic one. All right. Oh, there's so much done. New alternator. Alright. Well, at least I could turn off the fuel pump. That's done. So everything is all up in the front. So ignition wires are shot, spark plugs are shot. The coil's not shot, fuel filter's shot. Starter's gone. Oh, that's right. Alright. Now that I got that off, take out the radiator. Oh, hold on. Drain that before it costs myself money. Alright. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, let's get the alternator off at the same time. That's all. And is that the water pump that's gone on there? Yeah, that's the water pump gone too. Alright. Auto roller alpha, serpentine belt. Alright. Get that out. Oh man, the interior of that's all shredded too. Alright. Okay. Camshaft pulley off. Timing cover off. Tensioner off. Tensioner shredded. The belt's shredded also. Let's get that out of there. Alright. Timing belt's gone. Cam gear's gone. So now it's just the clutch. That's all we got left. Yeah, just the clutch. Alright, let's get this thing up in the air and rip that clutch apart. Alright. I might have bought double of something. I don't. It wasn't. No, it was because the alternator wasn't there. Alright. Starter's not here. Spark plugs aren't here. Fuel filter. Ignition wires. Oil filter. Alright. Let's go. Shopping list. Alternator. Starter. And last but not least, ignition wires. Alright. Shopping list. Clear list. Alright. Let's get this off. It's a nice drive shaft for that thing. But it needs to come off. Alright. Get this gearbox off. Clutch release bearing and what was that? Clutch release bearing and what? A flywheel? Or the clutch plate. Alright. Flywheel's good. Alright. New clutch plate. Pressure plate. I'm not looking forward to fucking... there's gonna be so much going on with this. Alright, release bearing in. Brand new, good to go. Drive shaft on. Alright, just get through it. That's all we gotta do, right? I always keep thinking that that throttle is just chewed apart, but it's not. Alright, phone's going off again. Ignore it. Not necessary. I'm on vacation. Alright, let's get this all back together. Alright. Yes, let's get through this. Do 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 da 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 da. Alright. Oh, there's some fuses gone too I gotta deal with. It's alright, we'll deal with those in a moment. I just realized that it's missing those fuses. Alright, spark plug in. Alright. So I think all we got is the fuses and then fluids. Let's just go here. Done, 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 done. Done, 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 done. Yeah, it's just some relays and some fluids. Yeah, so we need oil tapped up, change out power, coolant, and brake before I even get to. So, drain that. Change this. Top up the windshield washer. That's what that was, right? Yeah, just refill. Alright. Relay type alpha and relay type bravo. Alright. Let's go over to electronics. Relay alpha. Brand new one. Brand new one. Fuse box cover on. Alright. Do. Let's do it. Alright. Yeah, because I'm on the fence if I want to actually restore the 67. I already got to try and deal with the 65, and the 67's in way worse condition. I mean, body panels are rusted, and like, she's not a happy car. I might be able to give her second life by stripping parts out of her and letting those parts go, but I don't think the frickin' vehicle itself is in a happy state. So I'm probably not even gonna try. Not gonna lie, I do want to get the engine running though. Alright, if I'm correct, this car should be good. Yeah. Alright. Seriously, it literally is work. Oh man. Alright, do I want to work on that? Poor brake performance. There's bonus credits, so I'll take that order. Brake disc, ventilated, ventilated. Pad, pad. That's it. Alright. Let's go get that. Is that all that was there for that? 2 brake discs, 2 ventilators, 2 pads. Alright. Do do do. Alright. Oh, I thought I had skill points. Sitting here staring at that going, why isn't that going up? What was this one? Yeah, buy all the cheap shit. Alright. Alright. Spent a little bit, but kind of worth it. What's up, Red Boy? How's it going, dude? Alright. Let's just put the new ones on. New ones on. Alright. Alright, remember this brake pad is still good. It says it's still good, but we all know it's not. Anyway. We'll go with the second best ones, which is the 55s here. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Yeah, anything. Alright. I just like it because this one gives you extra cash. So I mean, that's we're going for money. We're going for things like that. At least I got those other parts there to be able to figure out what we need to deal with. Alright. Alright. Do do do. Alright. Looks like this one's pads are good too. A lot of life left on those. Alright, let's mount that new one. Those are over 53, good. So it'll be that one there that's got the shredded one. Just an update on the brakes, you know, nothing too crazy. Alright. There's the shredded one. So it was only on the left side that they had the busted up pads. So, makes me always concerned. It's like, what were you doing with the vehicle that only the left side's chewed up so bad? Was it sitting in like the lake for a bit there? Or like, what's going on, bud? My caliper was fine, which completely makes it odd because usually the caliper goes just as quick as brakes do. Not the pads, obviously, but. Alright, and let's go with good. Let's go to inventory and let's sell anything underneath 30%. Thank you. Accept that. Alright, we're going to go with 2 and 5. Bonus case. Alright, open next case. I'm going to go with 3 and 1. Bonus case. Let's go with 4 and 5. Another bonus case. 2 and 4. Good. Alright, there we go. I got a couple of runs on that one. Alright. At the moon. Quite good to show the handle. Oh man. Alright, what do you got? What do you got for me? Let's first move the car over to the car wash and get this nice and clean. And I've got to turn on some lights in here because it is dark in this room. Night has settled. Oh, there you go. Give you a nice cleaning for free. Just because it's such a nice little. Is that a eclipse? Looks like an eclipse. Alright. Work on a nice clean car. Okay. It boils down to constant banging. Well, fuck, did you throw a fucking. Constant banging. Gearbox is shredded. That's telling me like a piston's broken. Clutch is completely gone. I got $4 to try and rebuild everything. Alright, man. Alright, it's all on us. Check the fuel pressure. Okay, fuel system's good. Check out electronics. I'm suspecting clutch is gone. Maybe a steering, something gone with the steering for all the bumping and clanging, and hoping to God it's not a piston that's broken. Well, shit, you can see down there in the low right that it looks like some shit shot from the suspension. Pressure tester. This is going to tell us if camshaft's gone. Pistons, 2 pistons gone. Yep, figured. Alright. Yeah, pistons are gone. Pistons are gone. Alright. And it looks like there's a sway bar's gone. Drive shaft's gone. Alright. No. I think I got all the rubber bushings already. Alright. Let's just see if I can't get those out and replace them. Because I bought like 10 of them, so I mean. Yeah. That's why you always just have a stockpile of rubber bushings. They're cheap, and it prevents you of having to go back and forth in that. Oh, what are you? The hub bearings shot. Yeah, that's two of them. Yeah, so two hub bearings are gone. I'll just replace these. So yeah, suspension's gone. Hub bearings gone. The hub bearings would be the reason why you hear all the bad. I don't know. Apparently, mechanics can't figure this out, but this is pretty simple. Like even me, not a real actual mechanic. Well, I don't know. Do I qualify as a mechanic? Like I'm rebuilding a classic car, so I mean, it's got to count for something, right? Anyway, let's start the examination of everything. Does that counts me as an amateur mechanic, right? Rebuilding a classic car with, a, I'd say a light understanding of mechanical engines, like old school shit. I don't know. Actually, I think I got a better understanding of engines than some people do, especially old classics like that. Yeah, wheel hub bearings at 12. I'm just gonna examine everything here while I got a chance. This actually also gives you XP too, so if you haven't front drive shafts fried. Yeah. So I mean, if you haven't been doing this in the game, I suggest you do. Boost up that XP level real quick. Alright. Exhaust 3 parts. Clanging and banging, eh? That's what he said. Alright. Just check the back ones. It's a good thing I got those other parts too. I need a OBD reader on this. And tell me what else might be wrong with it. I kind of figured out most just by looking. A lot of it's just going to be ripping out pistons and shit, and I'm going to have to strip that engine down to bare, it seems. So, the scary part is it feels like what I'm going to be dealing with anyway. Alright. So I'm going to need to get the front tires off at least anyway, and the rear tires apparently. So just take all the tires off. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Take out the drive axle. Can I just get away with... Yeah, I can. Alright. Alright. Don't ask how I'm drilling it from this side, but I am. I'm amazing. Best mechanic ever. Alright. Because if I don't have to take apart the brake system, I'm not going to. Front drive shaft gone. Front sway bar gone. Okay, take out the sway bar end link. Using some 40. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Gotta get to the other side. Alright. Sway bar end link off. Alright. Sway bar out. Let's get over here. Take this off. Alright. And sway bar rear end link off. Alright. Get this off. Alright, sway bar end link off. Rear sway bar out. Alright. Why does that... I'm just gonna take that out. That looks pretty shit. Yeah, it was. Alright. Yeah, the rubber bushings are gone. Alright, I'm gonna need more. Inventory, how many rubber bushings? 4 small, 1 regular, so I need 2 more. Alright. Let's get these rubber bushings out. That's where you're gonna get a lot of your knocking too in real time. Like, it does sound pretty shitty. When all your, like, a certain bushing or something's gone. And you'll know when it's gone, because, well, the car's just making a sound that really shouldn't be making. A lot of being just jarring sound, like metal clanking together, like an old lady with 2 pots while you're driving down the road, just tunk 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 tunk, and you're like, what is that? And it's all the little divots and cracks on the ground that, you know, you're just ignoring and driving over while your bushings are flattered in pancakes. Oh, I don't want to deal with this, but I'm gonna have to. Let's drain the oil before I start doing things. Alright. Move equipment. Drain. Alright. Well, we can't get the freaking starter off, so first things first, just get the oil pan off. Alright. That's off. Oh, yeah. Alright. So I feel like this one and the other one are the shot ones. Yeah. Alright. 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 Those are leftovers, I think. Okay. Oh, so I don't need 2 of those. I didn't think I needed one of those. Or those. Just clear search. Alright. Inventory. Yeah. Alright, let's just sell everything that's broken. Alright, cool. Yep, alright. I did need a clutch plate. Alright. All the rubber bushings are good. And a bunch of parts not discovered yet. Oh. Alright. It's probably spark plugs and shit like that. Yeah, ignition coil, that's 1. Figured. Figured. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, man. Poor engine. I'm gonna be shredding this thing right down to bare bones. Oh, yeah, there it is. Cam gear gone. Let's get that timing chain off. Go ahead to the cam gear alpha. Pull that off. That's another one. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. Looks like a spark plugs are fried. We got 2 fried spark plugs. Sure. We'll just go with that. 2 fried spark plugs. Why? Because it's free. Alright. We'll get that off. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to tear this part down anyway. Because I already know I take this whole head off to get the pistons out. Pretty sure it's not gonna let me take it out with like stuff still bolted in. Which realistically in real time you could. Just leave certain things in and take everything else off. Hey look, I leveled up. I want to get the intake manifold off also. Alright, there's throttle intake off. Good times, you know, just great dandy times. Alright. Alright, let's start with the idler roller. Strip that out. Probably lost a belt in there at some point. Alright. Time to cover off. Let's go. I got that exhaust manifold off. Is that a turbo? No. She doesn't have a turbo, does she? She does. Oh, nice. I'll be... I can't say that. That's catchphrase of a YouTuber, which I've been saying too much of. His freaking catchphrases, though, man. I mean, I've been watching his videos for a good amount of years now, and... Well... You know, I just kinda like what he's got done. And, yeah. I mean... I'm sure he'd be very proud of me buying a car sight unseen. And just for shits and giggles to try and, you know, get her fixed up. It'll be interesting enough. Let's take you out. Let's take you out. Let's take you out. Alright, now all the injectors. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much do you want to bet it's piston rings that is... what's holding you back? Ah, the sparks. Alright, spark plugs and piston rings. It's gotta be. I mean, I'm tearing apart the entire engine. So. Come on. Just the game's not like, hey, take out the tie rods and shit like that. No, piston rings are good. Alright. Alright, let's take a look and see if that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 4 things still ass busted, which scares me because it makes me feel like there's piston rings gone. Let's check the fuses. Oh, those are good. Is the filter gone? Check everything else but what I believe is the problem. No, that's pretty good. Alright. It's probably going to be in the transmission. Alright, let's go get this transmission open. Shit. Didn't I need the starter out of it before I could take it off? Ah, god damn it. Back down. Alright, take the starter off. Alright, starter's off. Back up. Just tell me the transmission's fried and that's the big thing. I know it's a flywheel. Flywheel's shredded. Oh yeah. Take the release. Take the pressure plate off. It looks like the actual clutch plate and the flywheel are gone. Alright. If it doesn't have everything by now... alright. We're doing it. We're just going to take all the pistons out because I'm afraid that the things that are broken right now are the Conrad, like the rings. I'm afraid that that's what... Yeah, this is gone. Yeah, rod cap gone. So, from the engine bay. Alright. Alright. Just take it out, just in case. That one's good. Okay, they're good. Alright. Anything over 72%. Part mount. Oh, anything over 72%. Hold up. Oh, wow. So those were the other things gone. Why's my phone going off again? Hold on. I'm getting real tired of hearing that phone go off. Alright. Still not discovered. Ah, well, in tits. Alright, let's just take the radiator fan off. Oh, that was good to go. Just gonna start taking shit off. Water pump. You're clanging a bit. Up, off. Alright. Drained everything but. The hubs are good. That's good. All those are replaced. That hub needs a... Alright. Let me check here. Oh, that was... Oh, maybe. Something was 67. 67. Did I find it all? Yep, I did. Alright. Cool. What was the highest on this? Anything under 72. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of shit here. Parts not discovered still. What? Ah. Okay, changed all four of those and those. I don't know. Ah. It's gonna make me strip this thing, isn't it? Alright, I'm just gonna strip the... I don't know what to do. Hold on. Okay. Engine block is fucking empty. Alright, so we don't need to worry about that. So it's not the deal with the engine, it's got to deal with the frickin' suspension. And it's probably these cross members. There's probably like shot bearings in them. Alright. Guaranteed probably a shot bearing or rubber bushing in one of these things. And I might as well just strip it now since I know it's coming. That's what I'm waiting for. Is like... Yeah. Come on. Alright. Come on. I feel like it's gonna be something stupid like that. And that's under the car on the left. Alright. Okay, look at the back left. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. Alright. I find it all? Hold on. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom. This is gonna drive me insane. Alright, apologies, I'm back. Okay, so. That scares me. I mean, what do you guys suggest? Should I just feel like I'm gonna have to tear everything out? Like, and I mean everything. I've replaced all that. Like, if I go to exam. How do I get to examine mode? Alright, so. Everything that's on here, minus the oil filter and the water pump, is good. So the only. It just tells me this is probably a bushing. Alright. Alright, let's start ripping shit apart. Here we go. Wait, can I, before I go into that, can I just, oh, you bitch. Is it really this? That's one. Oh, man. Well, we found it. It was just two rubber bushings. Alright, we're lucky. Let's mount. Do I have any new ones? Let's just buy a crap ton. Rubber. Rubber bushings. Let's just buy 10. Alright. Alright. All that tearing apart. And it was just that. Alright, we've already listened to this song already, and it kind of going on repeat, so let's just adjust on that real quick. Because, not that I don't mind it, but let's try this. No? Can we try this? No? Why? What about this? Alright, there we go. Sway bar rear A. Good. New one in. Let's go end links. I feel like I'm good to go with these. And we'll get that one. So I don't think those are what was gone. You're getting a whole suspension rebuild. Alright. Sport tire. Alright. Rear suspension arm. Alright. And put this in. Just get all this down and then tightened in so we don't have to deal with anything else. Alright, so the rear is done. Steering rack should still be good. Front sway bar, good. Axle knuckle housing cover, good. Inner tie rod. Lower suspension arm. All the rubber bushings are replaced, so I'm probably going a little overhead or overboard with this, but I mean, might as well, right? Outer tie rod on. Disc brake ventilated. Wheel hub bearing, do I have new ones? Yes, I do. Brake pads. Brake caliper. Alright. Let's get over to this side real quick. Just put the hub on. Get the bearing in. Get the disc. Pads. Caliper. Outer tie rod. Lower suspension arm. Basically rebuilt the entire suspension system to this car. front end link alpha. Alright. Let's get over to the other one here. Alright. Flywheel. I need new flywheel. Flywheel. Alright. Okay. And last but not least, that's there. Front axle drive shaft, new. Drive axle C, in, bolt. Okay. Good to go for the tire. Get the tire on. Alright. Going around to the other side now. And drive axle C. Alright. Alright. Okay. The rest is from engine bay, appears. Alright. Let's see. Piston with Conrads. Alright. So I'm going to just let's put the bad ones back into place. Alright. Piston with Conrad. Alright, throw that back on. Camshaft 14 Bravo. Order a new one. Alright. Let's get these camshaft caps back on. At least one on each side. Hold it down here. Alright. So much fun. At least we figured everything out that was wrong with it, so, I mean... Alright. Don't want the intake manifold just yet. Fuel injectors, please. Now the intake manifold. Alright. Throttle. Alright. Slowly but surely, getting around there. Starter back in. Yep. So much fun. How are you all doing? Belt tensioner is good. Well, Says it's good. Exhaust manifold. Turbo in. Okay, let's get the pulley on. Put the belt on. Put the roller on. Alright. Head cover. Alright, how many spark plugs do we need? We should be good with the bunch that I got here. Ignition coils should be 2. Alright, ignition coil. Let's go here. Alright. We'll just do that up. Alright. Cam gear alpha. Let's go cam. Alpha. Alright. Timing chain should still be good. Nope, timing chain. Alright. Cam gear. Cover. Alright. Let's take a look at the status. Rod caps and crankshaft bearing caps. Fuck off. No, we should be good. Alright. Alright, I had to think about it for a second. Rod caps. Yeah, 3 or 4, so I need one more. Alright. So much work to this one fucking car. Alright. What I need to do is do the junkyard moneymaker. I already had a bunch. Oh well. Now I got more for the next engine. I got tear apart. Okay. Alright, so all that's done. So I just need to drain old oil, refill with new, and add coolant. Inventory. Sell anything under 30%. Thank you. Yeah, oh my god. This was a bit of a work. Hmm. Alright. It's ready to finish order, but I'm going to move it outside. La da da da. Well, that wasn't too bad. I had to drive it a little bit. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna do one thing. We're gonna go to junkyard. We have 7 grand. Now I need a welder. I should have bought that. So we could buy something up to 3-4 grand. But I need a welder. This is how you make your money. Yeah. If I could repair shit, I would. But I just need a chassis welder, which is 1,500. So I have 7 grand. If I wash it, clean it, weld it, sell it. At least this is how I used to make money on it. I don't know if they've changed this, but we'll find out. Alright. Yeah. And nothing here could I fix, ever. But there is a barn find box that I'm looking for also. Barn find box? Kinda want that. I'll grab that. The cargo hood is pretty decent. Okay, there's my first car to look at. Let's see what it can be worth. It looked like a Porsche ignition distributor. Alright, what do we got here? Anything worth? Nope. Alright. Let's try there. Back to the Future front bumper. Okay, trunk. Alright. We'll come back to the car after. I just want to try and find the turbo Tempest Magnum front. So what's this thing going for? How much are you asking for? 6 grand. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. I don't have enough for that and the fucking thing that I need to fix it. So that will not happen. It's a nice Jag camshaft. Anything here? Nope. Check here. Nope. Check the junk pile over here. Oh, a nice camshaft for 15. I did that one. Alright. This pile? Nope. Alright. throw my phone. I swear. Oh, nice. It's a nice seat. Alright. Let's check here. Alright. We got a rundown guy right here. The Atom 330. That's a 7. God damn. It's a electric car. See. Oh, why didn't I notice this? Hold on. Chieftain. 9 grand. God damn. Come on, game. The game's gonna play me like that. It cost me 500 to come out here. Mm. Alright. I'm hoping there's some piece of crap I can get for really cheap. Enough. I have about 5 grand to spend. 5 grand in order for me to do that. I'm gonna throw my phone, I swear. This like 4 times now. What? Who called me? Hold up. Hey, you gave me a call? Ah, good. Yourself? Oh, no. Really? Well, what happened? What happened? Really? Oh, 100%. Yeah, definitely, dude. All right, man. You have a good night. All right, later. Apologies, everybody. I've been on the phone with one of my coworkers, so had to pass some information with him and stuff like that, and we had to kind of co-word and figure out some stuff. So I apologize for the delay. Obviously, you've been sitting here just staring at a blank thing. Yeah, so it's all good. I just had to do some work chat. We were trying to find the crate. Oh, there's a nice i3 throttle here. Kind of just gonna grab that just in case, cause it's a 2-star. So no, so I told my coworker about an app there. There we go, which is called the Funkers 530 app, and it's a veteran-run website, etc. That literally it easiest way to say is anything that's going on in Ukraine right now, and I don't really want to talk too much about it, but everything that's going on in Ukraine, all like mainstream media that they're not posting about, like, looting, dead bodies, blah blah blah, shit like that. Uh, these guys are getting the video of it, so like you'll see video up there which is not safe for work, not safe for stream or anything like that. They like actual dead people or people getting shot and stuff like that, looting, stuff that's not really being covered. And so he was asking me where was I getting like all this video from, this video footage, because I we have our own little chat that we talk on, and I basically directed him towards that app. Um, because I like to be informed heavily on what's going on. Obviously, I'm military, so I want to kind of be more informed on what's going on in the world right now, especially in the instance of Ukraine. And because I don't fully trust mainstream media with their ability to report all the, accurate effects of what's going on in the world, especially with the conflict that's happening, into the detail of what's actually happening behind the scenes, like where things are being employed, where things are being attacked and stuff. So I just kind of gave him a heads up towards that. He looked at it, and it blew his mind. So yeah, that's where we went with that. So apologies if you guys were wondering where the hell I went. Yeah, that's basically it. All right, so let's take a look at what we got here. So this car here, the Ebden Jaeger, which is a Golf 3.8, or there's the Bolt Supernova, which I really kind of want, but it's $4 grand. Now I don't have enough to frickin' build these things. If I get this, the body's trash, but I can put a decent chunk into it via like rewelding the body and stuff, and probably if we look at it, I pay 3.8. So 3.8, I can probably get about 4 or 5 back if I just do the welding on the body, because the body's really beat down. So I mean, that might make me my money back. So I'm gonna try it, um, and then we're gonna see what we can get. So 3.8 for that, right in the garage. Let's return to garage, and we're gonna buy these two parts also. So 3.8, remember that, not including the parts. Just 3.8 is what we started with. So we'll say 3.9 just to kind of round it off to an even number. So what I want to do is I want to get a welder. Now the welder's going to cost me the biggest piece here. Oh shit, it was $5 grand. Oh fuck. I thought it was $3 grand. Okay. Well, shit. All right. All right. Well, let's see if I can make anything from just cleaning it. I thought I could get a welder. All right. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Alright, how much do you... Not orders. Alright, this car here. Yeah, see, okay, so just washing it, I got a $1,300 bonus. Like, yeah, I just made back basically what I have. Like, I left at $7,000. I made 500 on that. All I did was wash it, and the washing was free. Um, so let's take this next order. But hey, say it's free cash, right? Um, literally free cash. So let's take a look at what we need to do in this thing here. Okay, parts not discovered, brake pads, fixed body parts, the front bumper. So let's just take that front bumper right off, and then we're gonna roll this thing right on the. Actually, can we? Let's go to alpha. Does this thing even start? Engine can't start. Alright, alright. So we're gonna just moving on to the alpha. Not garage engine speed. No. Alright, so let's move the car to lifter alpha. Alright. So we're just gonna go quickly into it. Let's start with a fuel pressure test. Gauge some of that. Fuel pressure is low. Okay, so fuel rail's gone. Alright, let's go with, let's just do the tread tester. Check all the tires. Might as well. Alright. Alright. Let me see what's going on. Alright. Good. Alright. So we're gonna go and now check electronics. Then a compression tester. I could get the welder now, but I will not have enough to buy a car and deal with the welder. So I might fix this thing, depending on what I get back from it, then go and deal with the other shit. Alright, so those all are all good. Compression test. Camshaft is fried. Alright. So we got a bad fuel rail and a bad camshaft. Alright. So let's take a look at what we found. So fuel rail, camshaft, brake pads. Well, brake pads all around, so that's easy enough. We're gonna strip the hood off just to make life easier. Alright. BF Goodwin. RF Goodwin. Alright. I'll get these all off real quick. Now deal with that shit. Looks like the hub's fried on this, so let's just examination mode. So the reason why examination mode in this game is good is because it's gonna fucking save you a lot of headache. And the better you get at it, the faster it goes, that type of thing. I don't know who really knows about it. Come on. Air intake's got 7 stages to it. And each time you do one of these, it gives you a free XP point. So, I mean, it's almost obscene not to do it. Especially since, like, so many exhausts and all these other parts. Drive shaft. Engine's got 26, so that's 26 XP. That doesn't count towards if I take the parts off. So, like, if I have to get in there and take parts off, I get an XP for taking shit off anyway. So you add that on top of everything else. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy an OBD tester. As long as the OBD tester is not like 5 fucking grand, then I'll probably buy it. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, so engine cooling's good. Water reservoir is good. Coolant reservoir. Other side suspension. And you kind of want to do this whenever you play this game. Just lets you know kind of exactly everything that's wrong with the car. This type exhaust 1 and 2. Alright. Then we're going to go to suspension 3 for the rear. Knuckle housing. See, there's a drive axle. Then it's got 11. There we go. So we're already at level 6. I think I got enough points to move up a tier in research. We'll see what's going on with that. As you can see, there's a lot of rear suspension that's kind of fried here. So we'll take a look at it and see what we can do. Alright. Let's, so OBD tester is $1,500. Getting very close to thinking about getting that. I can undo shit faster. What do we got here? Alright. So I kind of want to just go into that and that. So there's that. That's 2. And that's I think I'll save the other one for that. Alright, so salvaging, test path, another lifter, garage expansion, paint shop, dyno. I want the welder, but I want an OBD tester. I'm gonna leave both those. We already know I gotta get tires off, so let's just go with that. Alright, get the caliper off. Get some WD-40 on there. Take that off. Alright. Alright. Looks like these rubber bushings are shot, so I'm just gonna rip them out anyway. Yeah, it looks like all 4 of these are gone. Yeah, they are. So it's a V8, so it's gonna need a V8 style. The front wheel hub's gone. So hubcap, hub bearing, and we'll have to rip the rest of that out. This bushing looks good, but I'm going to take it out anyway. Let's take these pads off, take the brake disc ventilated, and now we'll remove the wheel hub. And that should be coming off with no issues. Here we go. Alright, so now that that's out, I'm going to go back to this side. All the rubber bushings are out. Let's take a look at what we need to work on so far. So, leaf spring U-bolts, rubber bushings all across. Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 fucking things that we haven't figured out yet. Alright. Let's take the battery out. Might as well just be nice. Charge that up. Alright. A lot of work need to be done. And I don't want to spend any money because I'm afraid that I will not have enough to deal with what needs to be done. So I'm going to hold off. Oh, hey, there are people actually on. Oh, that's why I didn't notice on the YouTube. The chat starts from the top and not to the bottom. My apologies. Vorred von Rent. Hey, how's it going? I have no idea what you're saying. Alright. I apologize. I do not understand the dialect you're using. Alright. Looks like leaf spring U-bolts need to come off. So that's under the car. Take the shock absorber caps and the rear springs out, which will also give us a spring cap, which needs work. The rubber bushing on the that needs to come out. Alright, let's go to the other side. Take this out. Okay. And I'll get this off. Alright. Looks like I need to take this whole piece off, so we'll just go with the knuckle housing needs to come off too, so yeah, that needs to come off, so solid drive axle out and that out, and take the last piece and that should be good. Alright, so we'll jack it up, get those pieces off once that's ready. Take another final look. That looks pretty okay. I know there's a lot that needs to come out of here, so let's take the coils cover off. Ignition coil, ignition coil. It's 2. Let's take out the sparks. Sparkulators are probably gone, so let's switch on those. Alright. Take this out. Oh, that's a lot of cap pieces. That entire, it looks like that fuel rail is just completely shot, which means that obviously, well, the engine's not going to start because it's angry with us. Nice looking engine though. We'll get it back up to 100%. Alright. Oh yeah, cam's gone. Okay, coil cover on here. Ignition coil, ignition coil. That one's fried. This one's good. This one's good. Alright. So I haven't drained the oil yet. We will. Something's telling me we might need to. I'm not sure. Actually, no, because I did a compression test, so we know that the pistons aren't completely shot. So she's got compression, she just doesn't have the fuel coming in the right area. Let's take that rail out. Alright. Oh, all these frickin' belts. Alright. Oil roller alpha. Let's get that out. Let's get this off. Take off the Bravo. Take off the other Bravo. No? No? Alright. Alright. All the... Okay, before I F this up, let's pull the coolant out. Just so I don't spill it and spend more money than I need to. Alright. Water pump pulley off. Alright. And all these rollers need to come out. This should be fun. Don't need that off for there. And the water pump. Alright. Out of the roller Bravo. Timing cover. V8. Let's get it off. Alright. Let's go with this belt. This belt. This cam gear needs to come off. So that camshaft can come out. Alright. Let's take a look. 3 more parts not discovered. Alright. I'm really worried. That air filter looks fine in there. I'm really worried that what's wrong with this is deeper inside the body. So let's take a look at the... Okay. Oil filters 1, yeah. You heard a banging in the back and it pulls to the right, okay. No. Alright, so windshield washer fluid, front bumper, that. Alright, there's 3 parts not discovered. And oil filter's 1, so that's 2 more parts that need to be found. I'm gonna drain on the oil. I'm gonna pull the pull the oil pan, just to make sure. Might as well save on it, right? I mean, it's not gonna cost me really anything to add new oil. Just to check, just a good check inside, because I could see all the valves, right, or the cam gears. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Alright. We'll put that oil pan back on. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we're at what? 2 parts. It's gotta be suspension wise then. Take out these hubcaps so I can see the bearings. So you said she pulled. That looks good. That one looks good. That one's shot. That bushing's gone. So one of those shots is, or one of those bushings is gone. Maybe that's all. That's one. I can't really tell. It looks like it's good. Alright, let's just start by taking off some stuff. Alright. Control arm's gone. Alright. Alright, let's see if that was everything. Yep, we found everything. Alright. Alright, good to go. Alright. Inventory. Alright. Hold on. Open shopping list. Alright. That should be everything I need. Should be everything I need. Alright, let's go here. Alright. Time to get everything back together, I mean. All right. Let's get this on. Good to go. Let's get the oil filter on. Pads on. That on, yep. Wheel bearing in there. All right. That should be good, right? All right. So that's the front side suspension. Let's get the rear side suspension up. Leaf spring plate on. Bolt that in. Let's get yes. Spring cap. Go back, go back, go there, go there. Spring cap. Alright. That's good, so I just need ignition coils and spark plugs. Let's just put all 8 in there. Ignition coils. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Alright. Alright, rear spring. And this right here. This right here. Excuse me. Slowly but surely we'll get through it. Alright. Rim Atlanta. Alright. Let's get the bushing in, because that's where it deserves to be. Because the bushing loves itself. So the problem is with the car that I'm rebuilding in real time, I don't have a solid rear drive axle. I have a 2-piece rear drive axle, which has a spline in it. And the spline sucks. But that's just the truth. Alright, is that everything? Nope. Spring cap. Spring cap. Rear spring. And shock absorber cap. Alright. Everything else seems to be frontal axle. Let's go down. Alright. Let's do it. Throw brand new spark plugs all the way through it. All the way through. Get the cam gear in. Get that on. Timing cover on. Alright. Slow but surely, we'll get this thing going again. Holy tits. Alright. On. So much stuff. Alright. Let's get the other cover on. Alright. Alright. Let's add all the coils across the board. I believe that they're all good to go. I'll find out in a moment if I didn't change enough. It's brand new. We'll find out together. Alright. Alright, time to rebuild the entire fucking pulley system. There's the only thing that scares me about the V8 that I'm going to be working on, because it's got all sorts of shit like this on it. Kind of happy I have the good car is the inline 6. But I mean, if I ever want to do an engine swap on it. Alright, water pump pulley. Alright. You know this is a modern V8 when it doesn't have the fan attached directly to the fucking engine. And it sits in its own little housing. It's just gross. I mean, it's not gross, it's just I don't agree. I like old school engines. Alright. Still need to put a battery in here. So let's just do this. Done, 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 done. This one's not. Alright. Done, done, done. Alright. Everything else is done, but one of those ignition coils needs to come out. Alright. It's this one. Is it really this one? 73%. Yeah, alright. Alright. So, all the shit with the engine is good to go. Alright, body part, new oil, washer fluid. Alright. We're gonna add coolant anyway, too. Alright. New washer fluid loaded up. Let's do it. Alright. Let's get this coolant up. Ah. Not what I wanted. Yeah, just put that back. Just unmount the fucking coolant cap, please and thank you. Thank you. Alright. It's a good thing I did that, because if I didn't, I'd probably be spilling coolant everywhere. Alright. Fill plug. Some engine oil. Of course, they're... What type is this? Synthetic oil SAE AWGL for... It's not even a real type of oil. That kills me. Mentally, it kills me. Alright, body panel mode. Front bumper. New front bumper on there. New front headlight. Or old headlights back in. Hood back on. Doesn't look too bad. Status. Car is ready for finish of order. Let's take it for a test drive, shall we? Alright. We're going to take it for a test drive. I want to put the battery in it. That might fucking help. Oh, I charged up your battery for you. It's a nicety. I didn't need to. Alright, let's drive it. Yeehaw. Guys, like, this is my dream car. Mechanic fixes it, takes it to the racetrack, wrecks it. Tire squeal up to 60 kilometers an hour. There we go. Not bad. She drifts to the right. Oh. Lost it a little bit. I hate trying to steer with mouse. Like, I have a racing wheel for a reason. Hit that apex. There we go. A little wide on the entrance into that one. Should have did a little sharper there, but very wide on the exfil. It's like a Top Gear episode right now. Oh. I didn't hit the edge. What he doesn't know won't kill him. Never hit the edge. We're good. All right, buddy. Your car is ready for you to pick up. Don't ask why your tires are fucking bare. All right. I really don't want to fix another big ass car. All right. So here's the thing. If I get the welder, that's $5,000. That means I have enough to spend on buying the welder. All right. So welder's here. Welder's here. All right. Map. Junkyard. It's gonna cost me 500. We have 4,600 to buy a car. Let's fucking pray we find one. Because if we don't, we're screwed. All right. Gotta quickly take a leak. I'll be right back. All right. So we're back. Yeah. Okay. Let's just check. What are you worth? It's a Takumi. 4,800. Don't have enough. Don't have enough for that. It kills me because it's stuff that I'd like. Let's pray. Okay, let's just look at cars. I'll deal with trying to find another thing later. But if there's no cars here that I can that I can make money off of, then I'm screwed. Well, I'm not screwed. I'm down a chunk of cash. There's no way I'm going to be able to buy this. Yeah, 9 grand. Nothing down there. Nothing down there. Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Please be cheap. Fuck. The game's gonna do this to me. Don't do this to me, game. Give me something really broken and cheap right around the it's not. That's way too much. 10 grand. I got screwed. Yeah. There's not a car that I can buy here. Oh, maybe. Oh, no, that thing's way too clean. I completely missed this, but yeah, that's gonna be at least fucking 7 grand or something like that. 8, yeah. Alright. Well, let's find that barn find if I can find it. It's a nice engine block for OV8. It's a nice engine block, but it's no stars. 2-star differential, but I'll never be able to repair it. Never be able to repair this thermostat. None of that's worth anything. Nothing I can repair. Alright. What's the difference between the two? I'm so disappointed. I'm actually quite disappointed. No, I already searched that. Alright. That not one, but both frickin' vehicles that I was hoping for. Just out of my price range. And I can't do anything about it, because it's gonna just cost me. Like, I just don't have the money. Like, I'm actually sad about that. Alright. Now we just need to find that carbon fiber DeLorean door. Huh. Alright. Just need to find that one barn map. Barn find map, where are you? Cost me $500 to come out here. Come on. So that's why I need like 10 grand or something like that, because then I can actually just buy stuff and not be too stressed about losing money. There's gotta be a barn find map up in here. Alright, let's check back here. It's a nice... Do I have mods? There's no way I have mods. I completely wiped this computer. That looks like it's gotta be a mod. Oh, maybe it's saved over from my Steam account and re-downloaded it all. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know which. I don't think I'm gonna find it, guys. And I don't know if I even wanna fucking try. Spend $500 to come out here and I don't get anything. Yeah, like I'm kind of frustrated about that. Like, I mean, I'm just frustrated because there's no vehicle that I could have used. Like, it would have been nice if I could have taken that. Because at least I would have made something on it, but it's like just like $200 short of my price range. Can I buy it? Can I buy it anyway? Yeah, come on. Ugh. Alright. I'll make another quick round, try and find where I missed the part. The barn find. That's a nice headlight though. None of that has any stars, so I don't really want it. Okay, let's... it's a nice gearbox. It's a 3-star gearbox. Yeah, I don't think I'll find anything here. I already checked all those vehicles. Alright. We'll go around this way one more time around. If you guys see a barn find map, let me know. Because I'm starting to see the same thing over and over again. I'm getting frustrated here. Wait, was there a flywheel cover? It's actually... I might walk away with that. I know it's not great, but... I mean... It's 2 stars. Alright. I don't see anything. God damn it. I'm gonna walk away with one fucking thing. It's a car part. $500 to go to junkyard. Ah! Found it, finally. Alright. Return to the garage. Yeah. I knew it was somewhere. Alright, let's open up the case. Alright, we're gonna go with 4 and 2. Alright. Open next case. 3 and 1. Last case. 2 and 3. Next case. Let's go with a 5 and a 1. Alright, there we go. Yeah, add those to map. Alright. That was 90% for $230. Alright. Sell everything that's underneath that. 114 bucks. Accept. Sell all parts underneath 90. Alright. I just sold the part that I just bought. Okay, well, whatever. Sell that too. Alright. Alright, so this is the question. Do I go and try another junkyard run? Do I try another junkyard run right now with $5,800? I could probably get a little bit more, not a lot more for selling this. That's 5. That's 8. That's 4, 4, 2, 2, 2. Do I go with $5,311 and try another junkyard run? Hello? Yes or no? I'm leaning towards it because I know if I can get anything around like 5 grand or so, I'll be able to do this, and I'll be able to make a lot of money. Well, not a lot, but a decent. I'm gonna do it. Nobody's saying anything. I gotta do it. I need to do it. $500 down the drain. That's $1,000 in 2 runs. All right. Fingers crossed, everyone, that we get a car that's under $5,300. Let's just search for the cars right off the bat, and then after that I can cry and search for a barn find. Alright. So, nothing right off the bat. We just need a car that's under... Oh wow, it's not really looking good. We need a car... we need a car that's just under 5 grand. That's all I care about. It's under 5 grand. Like, fuck man, I could find a 69 or 67 Rambler for $900, like, in real time. Come on. Okay, how much are you? 6. Yeah, of course you would be. All right. That's frustrating. Oh my God, where's all the cars? Don't tell me there's only one freaking car. Oh no, come on, game. Game. This is, that's way too much. 8 grand. What a rip-off. What is this? 2 fucking cars? 1 and 2? A third car, it's well over 5 grand. Yeah, well over 5 grand. Oh! No, it's not. Buy a car. Yep. Alright, it's bought. Alright. Oh. I was heartbroken for a second. Alright. Let's find the, what did I just buy? Hold on. What vehicle was that? Was that a Rotella? Wish I could tell you what cars you have in. Alright. Okay. That pile. Anything to the right now? Was that a Rotella? I wish people would talk to me. I have no idea what I just bought. Alright. Okay, well anyway, so we bought that car for, I don't know, 4700. We have $500 in the bank. Is basically what I'm saying. Is we're dead broke. But we're gonna make money off that thing. Even if it's just washing it, we're gonna make money off it. I don't think it costs anything to weld. I hope it doesn't cost anything to weld. I can't remember if it does. Alright, let's check this. Alright, getting real fucking tired of searching junk piles for Barn finds. But I mean, if I'm paying $500 to come out here, it's yeah, it's part of the fucking hunt and quest. My phone's going off again. Alright. Let's check that. Nope. Nope. I think my phone went off again. I'm gonna throw this thing through a fucking wall one day. What's up? Oh, it is. 100%. 100% an interesting game. Alright, so I've checked outer wall. Check this real quick if I haven't. Redliner race tires. Nice. Alright. Let's check this one. Garbage. Alright. That was a 370Z. Alright. So everything on this side of the stacks I have not checked. Hopefully we can find that barn find map. Probably fucking not. But I mean, like, what do you expect? What do you expect? Like, I guess I'm a fucking masochist, or just like, you know, love getting my shit rammed back inside me with this game. I just wish it would give me a little bit of a break. You understand? Like, you picking up what I'm putting down, carrying the same weight, right? All I want is the fucking barn find map. And this game is enjoying its fucking ability to cuck me every second of the goddamn way. Feel like I'm middle-aged 40, I have a fucking pot belly, and my wife hates me. Come on, game. Show me the fucking barn find map. Don't show me the money, just show me the barn find map. Ah, you fucking bitch. Alright. Hunting around, hunting around, hunting around. Come on. Oh, fuck is it? I have a better time fucking... Hey, look, a V12 filter. Oh, it's alright, man. Hey, look, I was right at the fucking entrance. Yay. God fucking damn it. Yeah, buy the parts, you fucking piece of shit. Of course, it was by the entrance, right? It's everywhere you're gonna fucking look, except for where you're looking. Why? Because the game fucking hates you. Alright. This is... Oh. Alright, so I paid $4,700. I can already get fucking $1,200 for it. Just selling it as is, but let's move this over to the car wash. Let's clean this fucking piece of shit off and then sell it. See if that does anything. So I could get $1,200 if I just sold as is. Let's clean the dirt and grime off. Maybe I make more. Any second here, because it's free to do this. I mean, even just buying the cars and bringing them back, like, no, get the fuck out of the way. So $2,000 there just to wash it. So now we're gonna move this inside. This is the big part. This is why I wanted that fucking welder. Move equipment, car lifter A. Oh, I don't have enough money. Alright, so normally when you have enough money to weld this shit, you make a bunch of cash. But because I can't, I'm gonna make $2,000 on top of what I already came in with. Alright, so I washed it, and I basically put $800 into it just for spraying off dirt. So I ain't broke again, right? Anyway, alright, let's go into the fucking... Take another shit order. I didn't even read what this thing... Oh my fucking god, that's this one. What did you do to yourself? Alright, move this... not the fucking lifter A, it's dirty. Take it over to fucking car wash. Some jackass think he's fucking Colin McRae over here. You guys see my new rally maneuvers? There's the thing about this game, is sometimes, you know, I really enjoy the situations behind it. Some other fucking times I just sit there and want to stab somebody in the eyeball with toothpicks. Like, I don't know if that makes me fucking evil or not, but I mean, judging by the track record the rest of the fucking world's going through right now, I think I'm pretty fucking sane. Take off this fender, take off this light because you're a fucking idiot. Yeah, your radiator. Oh, the radiator's broken. No fucking shit. Apparently you hit cactuses and stuff. Like, I don't care. I don't care. You can have the $50 from me for the fucking fact that Buddy busted his whole front end in and I gotta repair it. I feel like a doctor looking at an anal fissure right now, just trying to tell the fucking patient to stop taking 14-inch black dildos in their butt. But I mean, that's just me. That's how I feel right now. Like, I don't even need to take off the other tire because it's the other tire's non-existent. So I think we're good to go. Alright. Steering rack can only be taken off when the car is on top of the fuck off. Alright. I didn't even read what else needs to be fucking fixed on this shit. Part not discovered. Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna fucking discover it. Don't you worry. Alright. What do we got? Well, it doesn't seem like anything back here is completely chewed to shit. Just seems like whoever... Did he shit his pants in the driver's seat? Like... It's an oil pan and alternator. That's 2 parts. Exhaust and a steering rack. Oil pan, alternator, exhaust, and steering rack. Oil pan, alternator. No, oil pan's there. So alternator, exhaust, steering rack. What the hell else did you... Ugh. Alright. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Figure this shit out. Alright. You know, before it charges me another like $50 for spilling oil, because apparently I like to charge myself money for cleaning up my own messes. Just gonna drain the oil before I rip that oil pan off, because, you know, just do the right thing and fix that up. Perfect. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of this fucking oil pan, which is just butter-domed right now. Good job. Oh, it's a fucking serpentine belt. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's just... Alright, well... Yep, okay, hold on. Let's just... Here's junk-ass car. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I get stressed out about games like this. Sometimes I fucking don't. I mean... Yeah. Alright. So I think I got all the bullshit parts off here. So... Those are done. That should be it. No, don't fucking sell his tire. Rip that shit off. 235 by... whatever. That rim's gone. Alright. Okay. Take that shit. Rim GW and a sport tire of the same size. Alright. So tires. I didn't even fucking look what type of tire. Inventory. Alright. Motherfucker. Alright. 235 by 35, 19. Alright. That's 19. 235 by motherfucker. 235 by 35, 19. Rim size 19, 235 by 35 by. Alright. It's an expensive ass tire. Alright. Let's go to rims. Where the fuck are rims? I bought tires, just rims. Shopping list. That piece of shit. It's a 15. Oh, Jesus. Do I have to fucking look? 19-inch ET0. Alright. Should just really fuck up everything on that guy. Alright. Let's go back here. Let's go to here. Let's go to car parts. Let's go to shopping. Alright. Sports tire is good. Rim is good. I need a fucking second rim. Motherfucker. Go back. Where was the rims? Motherfucker. Alright, inventory. Add it, because I know I need 2. You fucking expensive shit. Alright, 19 inches. There we go. Alright, let's try and unfuck this situation here, shall we? Car parts. Okay, shopping list. Get rid of that. No, fucking alternators under that. Okay, so serpentine bell tower B. Okay, good. Steering rack. That's fucking expensive. Sure. Alright. Oil pan. Yeah, you need a new one of those because you cracked your old one, you piece of shit. Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little brazen here because this game I love. Salem G500. Alright, hold on. Hood, left, right. Alright. Alright. You're gonna make me buy the fucking right and left headlight, aren't you? Yep, figured. Alright, let's go to assemble mode. That's only my thoughts, is like, he doesn't have a hood, he doesn't have that. He's gonna ask me for a fucking license plate, because he's an idiot. Or she, whoever the fuck it was that wrecked this car. I'm repairing everything on your crap. Oh good, a front right fender. Well, let's look at the fucking front right fender too, why not? It only costs like literally everything. Oh, and yep, why not? The right side mirror. That's gone too. Why would you even, at this point, for a piece of shit car like this, why would you even? License plate. Ugh, god damn it. Where do I get fucking license plates from? Plates. You know what, you can get a fucking... You're getting a fucking Russian license plate. Congratulations. Alright. A little fucking passive aggressive. Alright, let's start mounting these fucking wheels. Alright. Alright. Come on. Oh man, I'm not... Did I find most of the shit? Oh yeah, I found everything. Alright. Windshield. Oh, good. Yeah, I got it. Why not? Alright. Oh, alternator's fucking fried. Alright, that's right. I gotta buy that. Right, at least let's get your fucking tires on here. Alright. Ugh. Fuck. Steering rack too. Okay. Get out of there. Go to electronics. Open shopping list. Alright, alternator. Open shopping list. Is that the only thing? I think that was the only thing. Alright. Alright, put the car up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fucking faster. Alright. New oil pan because the old one's destroyed. Alright. New exhaust. Yep, good. New steering rack. Good. Inner tie rods, go. Outer tie rods, please. Let's get those in. Alright. Rim by 500. No, don't care about the alternator. I just want to get the outer and inner tie rods on. Here we are. Get that motherfucker on. Alright. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. We won't be playing Car Mechanic Simulator the entire night. We will be switching it out at some point. Maybe to War Thunder or something like that. Yeah, because it all just depends on how fucking stressed out I get by this fucking game. Alright, I think there's a couple of more things I need to mount. Yeah, probably a fucking radiator would do well, right? Cars kind of need those. Surprised the fans didn't get chewed up. Alright, let's just take a peek. Serpentine belts and a medium intercooler. Alright, well. Yeah. The fuck am I listening to? Alright, this is not what I want to be listening to. Alright, can we... Let's just... Yeah. We're just gonna change on that. Oh my god, why does everything have to say fucking... Do we have metal or something? Industrial, sure. Actually, indie rock sounds good. Let's do that. You need better friends. That sounds like a song I can get behind. Alright. The fuck did I do? Alright, outer roller off. Okay, never mind. I can't get behind this fucking song. God damn it. Punk. No, it won't let me play punk. Why? Metal. I was gonna say, if it doesn't give me metal, then we're going to polka. I fucking swear. We'll do polka. Alright, what was I looking for again? I put that all on. Okay, cool. Medium intercooler. Hold on. Nope, wrong thing. That. Here. Medium intercooler. By part. Oh, for fuck's sakes, you're gonna make me lift the car again. Of course. Of course you are. Why not? Why not? Go. Up. Up in sesame or something, whatever the fuck you want to say. Alright, medium intercooler in. Alright. So this guy can do more rally attempting shit. Alright. Alright, what do we got? Add some windshield washer, because I guarantee you probably want some of that. Add some oil, because I didn't add oil when I refilled the engine. Coolant. Yep. Just give them some coolant. Give them what they want. They want coolant. Alright, cool. Engine oil. This guy can eat my ass after this. Spoken like a true mechanic. Alright. I think that's everything. Fix body part. Oh yeah, windshield. Sorry. That's good. All that's good. Just gotta... Sure, why not? Screw you. Here, bodywork, here. Man, this thing can cost me a lot of money. Alright. Take your fucking piece of shit out of my shop. Ah. Head, bang, off, desk. Alright. Inventory. Let's sell anything under 80%. Sell. Alright. Add to map. Yep. Open case. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We're gonna go with 2, 3. 2 and 3. Another case. Alright. Let's go with 5, 3. Bonus map. Awesome. There we go. Alright. Let's go buy another car. Oh, wait. We're level 7. What can I buy? I've got 4 available points. I don't have a fixing place yet, so I could just do those two. I don't really know. Kind of want to do renovator and get that up there. We'll leave that for right now. Alright, let's go buy another car. Junkyard, here we come. Hey ho, silver away! Alright. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got garbage. Alright, let's go find a car that we can make some money on and weld on. We have 12 grand. This is where we start making money and stop fixing shit. This is where you make your money in this game. If I can find a fucking car I can work on. Holy. Alright, what do we got? That's a piece of shit. I don't want to fix on that. No. What do you cost? It's a Panther. Ooh, 11 grand. Yeah. Eat the wrong side of my cornhole. Alright, there's a car over there we might work on. Where's all the classic cars, man? What is this? Why am I getting all poopy? Oh, damn. Yo, what are you going for? What are you going for? 8 grand. I might do it. I might do it. 8 grand's actually really good. I don't even care about the barn find at that point. 8 grand, clean it up, weld on it. I'll probably get about 4 grand in return. It's, what's this old is that Impala? That looks like an Impala or Atlanta. What are you going for? 3 grand. Okay. We're gonna buy that one. And I still have enough, but I don't have enough to fucking weld on it. If I were to buy the other one and try and weld on that too. Nah, I shouldn't have bought that. I should have bought the other one. The other one probably gonna come out with making more. What are you worth? Oh, okay, we'll do that. Alright, we'll buy 2. Alright, so we're gonna return to garage. Yeah, no parts. We bought 2 cars. This is how you make money. Quick and easy in this fucking game. You gotta weld the shit out of them and wash them. And you're gonna turn a profit no matter what. And then you just keep going back. Costs you $500 to go there. This is how I always made my money last time when I used to play this. Right? So we're looking at this. So I paid $3,600. They're already gonna give me $700 over. Right? So I'm already making money just bringing it here. But we're gonna take the car, move the car over to wash. Before I wash it, let's take a look at that figure. So it's $730.93. Wash it. Right. And we're going to detail it. And this costs you nothing other than the startup to get this. So $793 now turns into $1,000, right? So it's not a lot. It's like $118. But now this is where the big money comes in. Okay, so we paid $3,600. I think the cost to weld is $1 grand. $750. Okay, so $750 from whatever it cost originally. All right. $2 grand. So add $750, so that's 4. Yeah. Anyway. $5,700 for that one. Same thing goes with this. So what's the car at? We bought this for what? $5 grand. We're only gonna make $260 on it. Let's move it over to the wash racks. This doesn't cost me anything, so I don't mind these ones because I don't spend money. But on the big sense, yeah, not spending money is always the best. So they said they would pay me $200 more for it. Now that I've washed it, they're gonna pay me $666. Okay, yeah. All right. So now the cost question is this. Okay, how much is it gonna cost? $900. All right. So remember, $5 grand. What's the overall status of the chassis? Is the question. Frames at 3%. So spend the 900. I redid the entire frame. 2,500. So I went from 666 to 2,565. And now I'm $1,500. So I made about $2,000, and that took me less time than actually physically working on vehicles in this fucking game. So that's what I like to do, is I just keep going to junkyard, wash, weld, wash, weld, wash, weld, wash, weld. Until I get enough money to be able to refabricate a car myself, one that I want to keep and work on, fix it up, and then make big money on it. But if you're just trying to get quick cash right off the bat, this is how I always done it. And it works. Alright. This music's not bad. It's entertaining, exciting, and oh look, there's another Atlanta. This one's in good looking condition. Good condition. $6,000. Alright, we're gonna buy that. Garage. Might even restore that one. Depending on what else I find. What the? Is that DeLorean? Yeah, it's a DeLorean. Another $5,000. Let me come back to that one. Got about $8,000 here. Might be able to turn something else around. If I can find it for a cheap enough. This is another Hintamada, not for $6,000. I can get a DeLorean for half that price. I'd do that. You want the classic ones. You don't want the modern cars. So it's like Nissan Z. Ah, it's expensive. I can't do it. Oh shit. That might. What's the vehicle going for? Jaguar. Oh, that's a nice car. The car over here. A nice beat up piece of crap. I'm doing good, man. $8,000. Definitely don't want to spend that. Might go and get that DeLorean for $5,000. That'd be easy enough to do a quick weld on. I'll have the money to re-weld them. So no matter what, I'm coming out on top. And I think that's what's going to happen. Oh. No. Don't have the money yet. Soon I'll be able to buy those type of cars. Get those cars and start cleaning them up nice and quick. Like, you gotta imagine, you're like buying old junkers like that. Like, so they want $5,000. Alright, bye. Alright, so I got $3,000. Let's head home. So it cost me, plus going there, all that. So that's the best part, is as long as I get the vehicles out of there, I get money. Like, whatever I put in it, I'm going to get a return from instantly. So, again, haven't spent anything. I'm going to lose money on this one. But the second I wash it, I'm making money. This one here, $1,400 already. Alright, move car, wash racks. And they said it was negative $20 or something like that. Like I would lose 20 bucks on it. So I'll just do a quick clean. Come on. And now it wants to give me $300. So, not too bad. You also got to make sure that you understand that the frame needs to be in like pretty low end quality. Move, alpha. Spend 1,000. Alright, let's do it. Alright. And I made back my money. Made back some money. Not all of it. Alright. So these are the ones that wanted $1,400 for it off the bat. So this is how I quickly make money in this game. Takes me 5 minutes, and I'm making 1,000 each time, which is faster than what the game sometimes lets you do with the normal missions. So they said they'd give me $1,400 on top of price for it. This is actually pretty clean. The chassis is not doing too bad. Frame says 19 though, so now they want to give me 16. That's not a lot, but we're gonna go in and weld it anyway. $500. right? And now we go from to 2400 frames at 100, right? So I'm already at 1800. It's taken me a few minutes at a time to do it, but it's the quickest way to make money if you're beginning this game again from scratch. The best one to work on is old muscle cars. The old muscle cars will get you the most price. Anyway, guys, just give me a moment. I'm going to quickly go use the washroom, so enjoy the music and the staring at the fan. I'm back. I'm sure the most riveting gameplay right now, watching the fan. How many rotations did we get? 5, 6, 20? Alright, let's go buy another car. Quick speed, let's go, $500. Maybe we could buy a good one. Now what I want is some of the original cars, not the DLCs, and I want the original cars because they give the most return for money. Alright. We're gonna go in like Wreck-It Ralph. There we go, first car. It actually looks like a good return right here. Yep. A Chieftain, sold. Garage. Alright. So we got 10 grand left. Is that a Mustang? Oh, well, we're just gonna rebuild that, I think. Yeah, another 7 grand. Alright, let's go. Garage. Alright, and return to garage. Nice and easy. So this is where you get your quick return on cash. Da na 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 na. Alright, so I haven't done anything to the car and they want $600 more for it. So let's go wash it. The question is, which one do I want to keep, right? Do I want to keep the, what I would assume is, looks like an original style Charger, or no, that's a, not a Bandit, it looks like a AMC, Rebel, looks like a Rebel, the back end doesn't look like a Rebel, the front end looks like a Rebel. Anyway, so, now they want $1,200 for it, which is not bad. We'll move it in. $1,200 for that. Yeah. Now this is the best part. Look at the frame. Let's take a look. Frame is at 6%, so $1,200. I'm probably going to spend about $600 on it, which isn't great. So they want $1,300. Okay, hold on. $1,200. If I make more than $2,500 on this repair, then I'm happy. We'll see. Sometimes it doesn't always work out. More than 25? Oh yeah, there we go. See? Right there. 4 grand. That's what I'm talking about. This though, I don't even know if I want to sell this. This looks nice. Oh, we're losing money on it right away. All right, let's move it to wash. If we're not gonna make a decent chunk on the weld at least, I might not sell it and just rebuild it. Cause everyone knows my first original car was my first original classic I've ever bought was a 1967 Mustang Coupe. So it was like this, but it was a 4-door, or it was a 2-door, but it was the coupe, not the fastback. All right, so yeah, we're making $1 off of it for washing it, whatever, $100 off it. All right, let's see what we get on the weld. 1,300. All right, so what we need, 17%. We might not make a lot. I need to make over $1,400 or $1,500 on this. Let's do it. Over 1,500. Come on. Over 15. Yes. All right. There we go. So I'm at 2,200 now, or 22K. Yeah, it looked like a Plymouth. It did look like a Plymouth also. But I mean, this is the cheapest, easiest way to make money on this game. You buy the welder, you buy the wash plant, and you just make money. Now, don't get me wrong. You could turn around, re-smash out parts and stuff like that. But what I think I'll do is this one here. We're going to buy one car, and we're going to fully restore it. The next one, yeah, we're going to fully restore it. So we're going to find a car that we can all agree on. Hopefully there's a good one. If not, we're just going to do the quick weld process on a couple of them. So let's take a look at the inventory, what they have. So we got, oh, yeah. Oh, it's got, oh, yeah. All right, so what do we got? We got here a bolt cape. Actually, this looks a lot more like a Rebel. Looks a lot like a Rebel. Alright, so there's a bolt cape, and they want 9 grand. So there's that. The engine looks pretty much there. So there's the bolt cape. Let's take a look at, well, I don't care for this. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't. Range Rover, 10 grand, don't care. It's all the classic ones you want to fuck with. What are you? A Luxor Bowen. It's a 65. Okay, that is an AMC fucking ambassador. That's what that is. That's an AMC ambassador. I'm not even joking. That's an ambassador. With the lights and everything, that's an American Motor Company ambassador right there. But the lights are... Lights are... What? They had tops inside? Okay, what? Yeah, that's an ambassador. What do they want for this? 8 grand for that. Do we rebuild the ambassador? Do we buy the other one? Or do we do just quick weld jobs? There's a Porsche, and then there's some Honda Civic. Honda Civic's going for 5 grand. Porsche's probably gonna go for 9. 16. Yeah, we're not doing the Porsche. I don't have enough to rebuild it. I could do the Civic. I could rebuild the Civic. Not a Porsche. What is this? That's like a Audi R3 or something. I don't know. What do they want? 7 grand for that. You want the classic ones. So, question is, do I go for the Cape or do I go for the Ambassador? What is this? Hold on. This looks like a... Oh, this is a fucking DLC electric car. No, I'm not. That's just expensive. Alright. So which one? Do we just buy and weld, or do we try and restore either the Rebel style? Like, I'm really leaning to the Cape. The Cape looks nice. It's 9 grand though. Or it's the Ambassador. What are you guys thinking? Guys and girls. What are you all thinking? We could redo this one. This is cheaper. This is 65. It looks like an Ambassador. It's a boat. Or do we light restore one? Do we lightly restore one? Oh, my phone's going off. One sec. Let me check my phone. Alright. EMB. The Ambassador? Is that what you mean? Alright. So we're going to take this one. And we're going to try and restore a decent chunk of it, yeah? The Luxor Bowen. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go to garage. Alright, let's restore it. Now, I don't have any I don't have any ability to repair parts of the car. That's the downside. So everything on the car that I take off, I'm gonna have to replace everything minus the chassis and the rolling frame. So we'll see. We'll see what we make so far after the wash and weld, and it'll determine if I'm gonna actually try and rebuild this. Because 13 grand to basically redo the entirety of the car might be too much. We'll try our best. It's just where'd the engine go? There were air filters hanging out of that. No, that was the other one. Alright. So I can get 4 grand right now. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Alright, let's get her up in the air. Let's just rebuild it. Or at least let's do as much as I can until I gotta... The old junkyard find. Here we go. Everything on this is fried. Everything is fried on this. Ah, this is gonna be fucking painful. This is the... I don't know. 13 grand to rebuild. I mean, in real life, if I had 13 grand to rebuild a car, that's a lot of money to rebuild a bunch of the car. But that's real time instead of a video game. Some WD on there. Alright. Alright. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try and restore this thing. Oh, this is a fucking undertaking. Alright. Alright. I mean, this is what it is right here. This is the gameplay that you're asking for. It's the gameplay you're gonna get. Alright. 4-barrel carb needs to be taken apart. Supercharged. Alright, let's do it. Let's take it all apart. This whole thing's gonna need to be rebuilt. I can't even repair shit. Is 12 grand gonna be enough to repair this entire engine? Alright. So I went into this with like what, $2,400? Because all this is getting sold. Welcome back. All this is gonna get sold. So I mean, Fuck, this looks like the engine that I'm gonna be working on in a day. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna be working on a V8. I don't even know how many fucking carburetors it's got. This is the nightmare. This is what I'm gonna be living with. The nightmare tomorrow. Where's my starter? It doesn't even have a fucking starter in it. Alright. Take the camshaft out. Oh, Jesus. Is this not even... Somebody undid the underside already. Because I know I didn't. Alright. Engine's basically stripped. Alright. Why's my phone going off? It's 9 o'clock at night. Yep, that's why I'm drinking. That's why I'm drinking too there. Alright. See, solid drive axles. This is the part that pisses me off. This game doesn't state that there's such thing as a two-piece drive axle. Which is what I have in my Rambler, and I gotta figure out a fucking deal with it. See you later, dude. As I have a fucking minor heart attack aneurysm. It's good. My soul's just dying slowly inside. Because working on this, it's a 65. My car's a 65. And this makes it seem so much less painful than what it is going to be. I don't even have leaf springs, so mine's been upgraded on at one point. It's in its life. Yeah. So this game is only stating that. Okay, man. All right, you get ready for that. Have a good night. Yeah, because my car. Okay, so the 1965 AMC Rambler that I have, which looks close to this, because this very similarly represents an Ambassador, as two-piece rear drive axles. It doesn't have a single solid rear drive axle. This game's stating that this vehicle has a solid rear drive axle, which, well, it doesn't. If this is the Ambassador, it does not come with a solid rear drive axle. It comes with a two-piece. Because American Motors Company, that's like all they ever did with. See you later, Tankenstein. Alright. Everything else needs to be done from the car lifted. How much can I get for the car now? Nothing. Alright. We're asking a lot of me right now. Alright. Here's where all my money goes. Okay, let's take these bits off. I hope I have enough to rebuild it. Alright. Alright. I'm hoping this V8 that I gotta work on is not gonna be like this. I hope. You'll all see tomorrow when I'm live streaming me with this vehicle whenever it fucking shows up. But I am deadly terrified of what the state of that engine's gonna be. Why can't you? Ugh. Alright. Alright. Let's get last bits off here. Then the car will have been stripped. And then we can start from reverse forward if that makes sense. Yeah. A lot of PB50 and WD-40. Alright, car stripped. Okay, hold on. This is a lot of money. What's up, Nicole? I don't even know what I'm going to be doing here. What's up? Somebody got translator? I don't understand what Nicole's saying. Hold on. Let's check this out. Copy, translate. Hello. Sorry, I was saying, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Pasiba, thank you. I'm not really good at Russian, but I am trying to learn Russian. So, I'm well. Pasiba, how are you? All right. So oh man, I just bought so much shit here. That's $2,500 right there. That's four. Man, we're only 14 in there. Okay. Um. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Oh man, we're getting low on cash here, guys. A steering rack alone. Oh, why do I need to watch so many ads? Are my ads extreme right now? I don't think I had a bunch of ads on. What did I buy last? Cylinders. I, I have no idea. Oh, I'm getting low on cash. Alright. Oh, I'm so low on cash. What? No, I shouldn't be doing that. Hold on, let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at that. That should not be that many ads. Give me a sec here to go in my stream manager. I don't know why that's going so crazy for you. Thanks for the follow, Nicole. Yeah, what the hell were you thinking? Apps, themes, alert box. Yeah, because it shouldn't be like that. I've never had that many. Um, no, that's subscribers, social reminders. That's that. That's that. It's nothing as what I'm looking at. Just give me a second here. That's nothing of what I'm asking. Analytics. Maybe it's analytics. Let's see. What do we got? It's overlay. Recent events. No, we've already seen that. What the hell is that? Count settings. Alright, maybe that's that. Count settings. No. Shared access. No. Integrations. No. API settings. No. Where the hell do I find the ad thing? No, no worries, no worries. You're speaking Ukrainian? Awesome, dude. Or dudette, I don't know. If you're from Ukraine, I hope you're doing well. Settings. I'll have to figure it out. What's going on with the ads? Because I didn't think that it was doing shit like that. Um, you live in Ukraine? All right. Well, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're safe. I'm surprised you'd come onto this channel of all things. I mean, not liking the fact that you're here, but I mean, from what I've seen, yeah, shit's interesting for the least part. Sell parts underneath 41, 19. Actually, just sell all parts under 30. Alright. Nope, we gotta sell some more parts. Sell all parts underneath 66%. Alright. Nothing should be left. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the ads, because that's not cool. I don't have... Well, then fucking add it to shopping list. Let's buy a power steering pump. Alright. Oh man, I got so much. Alright. I made a little bit money back from the, yeah, I don't know. Oh, no doubt. I don't deny that. Trust me, I'll be 100% honest. I wish I could help. Uh, in a sense of, if you don't know, I'm a soldier. In the military with the Canadian forces, and so I've been watching a lot of what's going on right now, and don't get me wrong, I definitely want to be there to help. All right, let's just clear a list. I need to clear this list. There's too much stuff here. 1, 2, 3. All right. Can't be the ignition coil, ignition distributor, or the fuel filter I can buy. Okay. So, I hope that what happens between my government and your government. Yep, I'm a Canadian. Between my government and all the other governments, I hope we can find a way to get this sorted out ASAP. That's I think that's the best thing I can say. I need an alternator. Alternator. Man, this is expensive. All right. What do we got? Oh man, so much stuff. Cam gear V8H. Alright, let's look at the cam gear. Alright, let's get the cam gear on here. Alright. Do I have the... Can't get the camshaft. I need a rotor. Alright. The ignition distributor needs to go under electrical. Let's get this going. Yeah. Alright. How much do they want for the car now? I'm already making a profit, I'd hope. Yeah. No, it's not so much crazy. It's a necessity of, you know, the nightmare of war and what war is. I mean, nobody should have to be taught that. Nobody should have to deal with that. But when reality gets faced, I mean, I don't want to say the words, but it is kind of what it is at that point. I wish nobody who doesn't want to carry a weapon has to learn how to carry one. 100%. No, I know all about that. I know exactly what's going on with the local quote unquote militia, the standing up of all citizens. I've been like I said, I've been keeping a very very close eye on everything that's going on in there, and yeah, it breaks my heart. Everything that's happening from, you know, the TV radio stations getting attacked to districts within Kyiv, and yeah, like I don't know, then the territories and everything. I don't even know how to explain it. It's I'm as mind-blowingly awestruck as I think anybody would be. So yeah, of course I don't have the necessary. Well, I'm not gonna put the old one in. Don't have that one. All right, so flywheel. Yep. We're getting low on cash, everyone. So it's not like we're gonna make a complete. You're in. No shit. You're in Kiev. How? Why are you? Why are you online watching me play video games right now? Like, if you're in Kiev, like, Why? Why would you be? Sorry, I can't wrap my head around that. I cannot imagine myself being in the situation that you're in. If it's true, being in there and watching, like, yeah. I don't think I could. I can't mentally comprehend right now what you're telling me. Is you're watching me, a random Twitch streamer. Meanwhile, all hell is breaking down around you. I want to get your mind off. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, fuck, if anybody deserves it, you do. Um, Stay fucking safe, okay? Like, legit, stay safe. Uh, yeah. Alright, oil filter, timer change, suspension arm, upper, no, front axle. Oh, fuck, I'm in electronics. Of course I'm screwing everything up here. Ah, this is so expensive. Alright. Um, let's go to shopping list. I think I got everything that I need. Clear that so I don't have to deal with it. Alright, what do we got? We got you. Front wheel hubs. Do we have front wheel hubs? No, we need to get a set of those. Alright. Just repair the crap out of this. Alright, what else have we got? Brake disc ventilated. Did I buy brakes? No. Well, we're gonna need 2 of those. Alright, front upper suspension arm. Let's get those in there. Which I'm really surprised that you are. And I really thank you that you tuned in, and I'll be praying for you tonight before I go to bed. Obviously for you and the rest of Ukraine. But you will definitely be in my thoughts tonight. Yeah, because I was not expecting anybody from Ukraine, especially from Kiev, to be, if it's true, be here in my chat tonight. So, I thank you, but if the second you hear any sirens or anything like that, I want you to fucking DD Mao. Okay? Like, get straight out of wherever you are, roll out, get into the basement bunker or wherever you need to go. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this car with how much money I got left. Start at 2,200 on this. Yeah. I just don't think I have the money to make it. We'll try a double wishbone shock absorber. Alright. Oh, come on, because... Thank you. Alright. Oh, we're down to 1,800. This is getting... Why am I over here? I need to focus. Join. Did I even sell the tires off? I did. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to make my money back on this, everyone. Oh, well. No, I believe you 100%. Same thing goes for me here. And don't get me wrong, I honestly... I'm not the only one that's over here that wishes that, That things were very different and that it didn't have to rely down on the politics and worries of nuclear warheads, if you understand what I mean. I don't think there's a single Canadian member of our military that is not wishing to get over there and assist, if that makes sense. As everyone knows, Canadian Forces members are usually known as the peacekeepers, and we've always loved to go and help people, so if I get called, I'm coming. Don't worry. And I will not give up that resolution. Let me just check something real quick here. Alright, what do I got? Get these ones in. Is there any music or anything I could play for you that make you feel a little bit better for what's going on right now? If so, let me know and I will. Change the music, stuff like that. Anything make it a little easier. Hell, I even play non-copyrighted music, or fully copyrighted music. Whatever you want to hear. Make life a little easier for what's going on. Alright. Rear axles, timing chains, brake cylinders, rear shock absorbers. So the whole rear axle system I gotta get done up. Do 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 do. I gotta lift the car. Alright, what do we got? We got... Oh, that's a big hit. Alright, big hit on cash. We got the knuckle housings. We got the wheel hub. The rear drive axle. I think we can kind of at least get the back together. We'll try and get this as far as we can with the 500 bucks that I got left. I'm not promising that we're gonna get this thing fixed 100%. It's gonna be a partial restoration. Yeah, definitely a partial restoration. Yeah, because we definitely do not have the money to finish off this entirety of this thing. Definitely not. Alright. Let's just try and get as much as we can done. Ever since I learned English, like English music is... Ever since I learned English, I like English music. Is that bad of me? No. No, I don't see a problem with liking music. Music is obviously music, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I like Finnish music, I like German music. Spanish music even. Music is just a gateway to a feeling of how you're feeling at that moment. It's a very early form of, I guess, expressing oneself. That's why they say, like, sometimes music speaks from the soul. What else do I got in the inventory here? I got the tire still, drive shaft, small rubber bushings, rear muffler. Just gonna throw the tires back on, at least on the rear. You know, with the amount of money that I got left, I don't have enough to turn around and actually fully rebuild this vehicle. I might be able to get the brakes all together, the calipers. I might, but I don't think I'll be able to get everything. Do I have wheel hub bearings? Yeah, see, so I need that and that. Alright, let's see where we go with this. Alright, that's on. Wheel hub bearing is in. Wheel hub cap, don't have it. Brake pads, don't have it. Alright, so I need that and that. I need 2 of each. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. 2 of those. Oh, so down on money. Come on, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I don't have calipers. I know I don't have calipers. Alright. Let's just at least try and get this one as much as I can. Alright, brake disc ventilated on. Hub bearing on. Pads on. Hubcap on. Alright. Inventory. Put 3 crankshaft bearing caps on those. I can sell these. 31 credits. 38 credits. Drive shaft. Couple of rubber bushings. Alright. This is about as far as I'm going to be able to get this vehicle. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the calipers with the little bit of money I have left. We'll see what we can make out of this. I was at 2,200 before we started. I just need 2 calipers. At least 2 calipers. Alright. Please don't be expensive. Don't be expensive. I like the song Build a Home by Cinematic Orchestra. Alright, one sec. Alright, we'll get that on there. Let me pause the other music that I got going on right now. Alright, we'll get that on there for you. Alright, is it featuring Pat? It is featuring Pat. Alright, let's get that on there. Hopefully this makes your night a little bit nicer. Here, we'll take a second to listen to this, because I haven't heard this song before. Sounds interesting enough. Oh, no music's coming through? Alright, hold up, hold up. Is that not coming through? Hold on. Let me check my stuff. Oh. Alright, let's start that over again. Yeah, we'll start that over. No worries.
There is a house built out of stone, wooden floors, walls, and window sills, tables and chairs warmed by all of the dust. This is a place where I don't feel this is a place where I feel at home.
Beautiful song. I love this song. It's actually beautiful. I'm gonna grab myself another drink. I'll be right back. Keep listening to music. This is for you, Nicole.
Garden where we planted the seeds. There is a tree as old as me. Branches were sold by the color of green. Ground had a rose then past its knees. By the cracks of his skin I climbed to the top. I climbed the tree to see the world. When the gods came around to blow me down, held on as tightly as you held on me. Held on as tightly as you held on me.
get back to. Let's listen to some classical now. Feel like classical would be a good run for what I want to listen to. That was a really good song. Thank you for introducing me to that. That was amazing. What do we got? Let's go up into classical. Chill piano? Something covered in cats. Alright. Fuck, what was I putting on this thing? Caliper. Alright. Let's get this rim on. I think this is about all I can do to this car. There's not much more I can do to it. Crankshaft bearings I can put on. I think that's about it. Put a couple of dollars more into this. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to make a full return on what I spent on this. I don't think at least. There's 3 crankshaft bearing caps. That's about all I can put in there. I got $132. Inventory says a couple of rubber bushings. Timing chain. Can I get the timing chain on this? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Mounts. I can put the timing chain on. Alright, so that's about all I can do to this. 2,200. 30 grand. That's more than what I started with. No, you go ahead and go get some. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. I hope to see you there. I hope to see you there. Godspeed, good luck, and try and have gentle dreams. Thanks for stopping by, Nicole. Hope it ends soon. If you wake, then most likely I'll still be online until daybreak. I'm at 30 grand. Let's try and, or 29.5. Let's try and get another one. Why is it such black screen? Alright, what do we got? We got a Panther. Panther here, 5 grand. Might just buy that to repair it and sell quick for an extra 2 grand. Oh, this is a Pagani. A Pagani. That's a nice car. A DLC car. What's that going for? 35. No. No. No, we're not doing that. I'll buy the other car, get this cheap. I want classical cars. This is like a Jeep Land Rover. Oh man. I don't know how I feel right now. Shot. Very dark moment in history. I'm hoping they're genuine person. What they say is true. If not, some people. It's just, I don't know, but if it is real, I'm without words. I can't imagine if it's real that the harsh nightmare is well their reality. Let's just sell this. I don't know why I keep this card. $2,000 inventory. Sorry, I don't mean to. If this is a genuine situation right now, and this person is from Kiev and dealing with the horrors and atrocities that are happening right now, and the just general what doesn't need to be happening. I hope that they have a good night as best as they can, and that they get rest and some reprieve and some sort of resemblance of a happy night. I know it's fucking bullshit for me to say that, a happy night, but as little bit of comfort as they could possibly receive, whatever they could, more comfort than the situation they're in. This is another fastback sailor. Yeah, you just have. The reason why I'm so questioning at the same time is just I hope it's genuine, because I don't like getting played on my feelings, and I'm a very strong man. Very in touch with my emotions at the same time, and this, if it's true, then awesome. But if it's not true and somebody's just playing a farce, this is not something to joke about. So I do pray for everyone in Ukraine, northern reaches of Kiev to the southern edges of the Black Sea. I do pray for all of them. I wouldn't want my family to deal with that situation. I wouldn't want to deal with that situation in my own home country. So I pray for them. And I don't don't like being political, but I mean, there are some fucking times, and apparently this is one of them upon my life, which this situation hits me pretty close to home, but not close to home. You gotta understand, I'm a military kid, right? And I grew up, and this has been my entire growing up of life has been, you know, my father and my grandfather training for, you know, the Cold War to go hot, and this is closer to the Cold War going hot than they ever had to deal with. You can imagine their entire lives they trained for this, and now I've trained for this, and it almost feels like it's knocking on the doorstep. So I'd be foolish to say I'm not terrified if that I'm not terrified and worried, because that's not just me being honest, but at the same time, there are people right now living this, so it's a bit of a nightmare. I mean, how do you fucking explain? I don't even want to talk about this, but it's to the point where it's sketchy. Like, how do you explain this situation? Right? Like, it's yeah. I was expecting to do just a chill driving. It's just so if I were to move the car to the wash rack, okay, let's get back to the game. Because I don't know how to articulate my thoughts correctly right now. I'll just go to something very simple. Figured my life that way. $1,500. What's the 13? Let's roll it. Alright, next card. How much did they say this is worth? 900. Alright, let's wash it. Come on. Go. Alright. We're at 37. We're getting there. 37 grand. Alright. It's a fucking. Looks like a Cavalier. Or not a Cavalier, Hyundai Tiburon. Santa Moon, so I think it is a higher end Typron. Kuso's fucking stressed now. Is that another fucking... It's another Boeing. It's another Boeing. So we bought the last one. $4 grand. Alright, we're gonna buy that one. Oh, is it? Alright, my bad. Alright, sorry. Thanks for giving me the update, dude. I don't know if it was too loud or not. I've just been, well, out of nowhere now, stressed, so to speak. Ah, we got a piece of shit over here I can buy. That's a Saab. A Vassin. That's a Saab, dude. $3 grand. Alright. I think I'll buy all of them. I'll buy the, this one here. I'm just gonna quick weld them all. Each one should return me with enough. Oh, nothing, dude. If you were here earlier, Archie, so we had a viewer come in. Name was Nicole 2005 Alpha. Apparently, that member is currently was watching recently. Well, was watching from Kiev. A Ukrainian person watching from Kiev. So they somehow managed to tune into my channel and just basically watch and ask me how everything's going. So I'm stressed out in the sense of like I'm hoping it's genuine and that it's not like, you know, somebody just playing on that situation, but at the same time, I can't imagine if it is real, then I can't imagine what that person's going through and their entire life right now. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm stressed out about, because my internal dialogue is just kind of like, due to the fact that I'm a soldier, I see this happening and I want to be out there to help people, and yet that's not my government's choice right now. My government hasn't made that choice, so I'm stuck witnessing everything happening, and I want to be there to help, but I can't. So that's what I'm going through right now. Yes, my boy. So this one, that's nothing. Man, I'm not getting much for that. Spent more on the repairs than I did. God damn it. No. Alright. Ugh. Gross. Go, Kaiser. Go. So yeah, that's what I'm slightly stressed out about. It's just the hoping that if it is true that that person is safe tonight, and that they get some sort of rest and reprieve, and that tomorrow bodes a better day for them than what today was. It's like my thoughts are like, if it is true, why me? Why a channel that is one of the lowest channels out there? Like, not to bash myself, but I mean, I'm no major YouTuber. I'm no major Twitch streamer. What are the chances that I would get that specific traffic from that specific person on a game I don't play often? Where I was just like, I'm gonna play it tonight. Like, what do you say, a 1 in a million chance? 'Cause that's what I'm counting in my head. Oh, I think we're gonna keep this supernova and we're gonna rebuild this. Alright, we found our rebuild. I don't even think I want to look at anything else. Yeah, no, we're just going back and we're gonna rebuild this car. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do up this Nova. We're gonna get this car going. 100%. This is our rebuild. This is gonna be our new. Oh, frickin' Kaiser treats. I suppose. So Bear, when are you coming down for a weekend? I'll supply all the food and beer. Hell, I might even buy the plane ticket. If you want to come down for helping me tear apart the 70 or 67 770 Rambler. By the way, those that haven't heard, Kuso bought a second Rambler. Not just one, but two. Oh, jeez. Dave? Dave! Hey, brother. It's David. He's on the YouTube. Hold on. I gotta make sure I can read the YouTube chat. Hey, Colin. Hey, brother. So, in case you haven't heard, I bought I think I can supply enough beer. So I bought a 1965 AMC Rambler. That was what? January 5th I bought that. And then just yesterday I bought a 1967 AMC Rambler Classic. The 770 version. So one's got an inline 6, the other's got a V8. Yeah. I have a problem. Alright, let's rebuild this car. Got a mini paint booth. Nice, dude.
Very much alike.
If in all seriousness, if you do come out, what tools do I need you to bring? Shit, man, we'll make do. Like, I mean, any specialty tools you think would be good to go? Like, so the 770. All right, so the 770 straight up. All that's about is we're ripping shit apart. We're ripping out, you know, ripping bumpers off and doors off and stuff like that, because we're gonna sell most of that car. That car is literally just gonna be sold. I'm gonna take what parts I need from it and then just salvage sell the rest of that vehicle. That's my thoughts on that one. So, I mean, we're not looking to like. One thing I do want to try and do. One thing I do want to do, there, Bear, is get that engine running. At least get the V8 running, so I can sell that. That's an easy $500. An old V8, you know, fucking. I think it's got like 198 brake horsepower. So. No, like, no need for blacksmith hammers, sledges, air ratchets, air gun, because we don't have an air compressor. So I mean, I'd have to buy an air compressor if we're gonna bring any of that. And I've already got like fucking air guns and all that too. Like I've got a fucking air gun. So yeah. Electric guns, yeah, oxyacetylene torches and stuff. You can bring. Are you driving out or are you flying out? Oh no, where's there, MacArthur? We're that's all right, dude. Let's get this off. No, reality, I probably won't be in New Brunswick much either. Anyway, so if you were to fly out there, Bear, I would I'd most likely be, I don't know, what, fucking, well, you got room and board, there's no worries about that, and food. Like, you'd be fed the entire time you come. So if you come down for a weekend for fun, just to rip apart the car and all that, let me know. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Alright, what is this? Sway bar, Bravo. Get rid of the cross suspension member, steering rack. I gotta get this drive shaft off. I don't want to start working on the rear end. I want to take out the rest of the fucking gearbox. Jesus. Alright, so we started with like, what, 40K? Let's see if we can't make our money back on this car. So that's done. Let's get the rear axle out. Later, Colin. Have a good one, dude. Most likely, yeah. Yeah, most likely it'll be Imperial. I mean, you're talking something from the fucking... from the 60s. At least this one's got a V8 in it. Like, that's the one thing I want to do, is I want to try and get just the V8 running right off the bat. So then I can post it up, be like, hey, look, like, have it running. Like original parts and everything, have it running, post it up on like Kijiji or something, and be like, hey, come on out, and you know, you want this engine, you fucking bring your truck, you tear it out, you fucking keep it, kind of thing. Or if I decide I want to keep it, right? Like, that's the thought, so. Yeah. Same here, I got basics too, but I mean, whatever we don't have, there's Canadian Tire less than a kilometer away from where I live, so you can easily just run over, raise their fucking shelves. That's what I do every time. I'm like, oh, I don't have this part, and I get in my car, I drive over to fucking the old crappy tire, and then I get another part, so. Okay, Colin. Have a good one. That fucking case. Rude. Alright. The greatness of having a YouTube channel running at the same time that I have a Facebook channel or not a Facebook, I have YouTube going at the same time as I'm recording on, or I'm live streaming on Twitch. I had a person that I used to have in my, back in the day in my channel, and I guess because it's the first time streaming on YouTube, he's on there, and then started making comments like, oh, well, fine, this is the last you'll ever hear me, bye, and all this stuff. Like, fine, man, I'll just block your ass. Anyway, yeah, it's just a simple teardown. And that's all we're doing. We're just gonna rip everything out of that car. And we're gonna categorize it, and we're gonna just put it in a fucking, what do you call it? And just sell it all. What is this? Somebody messaged me? Never said I'm giving away parts. Alright. But yeah, we'll end up like selling the engine and stuff like that, if I can. I got so much stuff to rebuild and buy from this fucking car. Shit. Yeah, well, that's kind of like... Okay, well, I'll do the categorizing. Just give me a moment. I gotta use the washroom, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna change the music up a bit.
I don't wanna wait, so I just gotta say I like the girl you are, and I would love today to be for you and me, to be for you and me. Sorry if I rush, I just don't wanna waste the time that we could have escaping to our place. I'm loving me and you, loving me and you. So let me fall. Just let me fall. Just let me fall. You're in my thoughts. You're on my mind. You're in my head. You're hard to find. I'm missing me and you. I'm missing me and you. Let's go back in time when we were young and full of love. Let's take back this land that we call home and make it our own. Yeah. Let's go back in time when we were thoughts on my mind. You're in my head, you're hard to find. I'm missing me and you. I'm missing me and you. Let's go back in time when we were young, full of love. Let's take back this.
What is this vor.red shit that keeps...
Make it our own, yeah. Let's go back in time when we were young, full of love. Let's take back this land that we call home, make it our own, yeah.
I keep getting these weird comments in the YouTube channel that say vor.red. I don't understand it. Anyway. Oh, don't add those to list. Alright, let's go shopping list. Alright. So I have 34 grand to make this thing nice. Now, I could sell this right now as it is for a negative 3,000. Everything I have in here I'm gonna sell. Alright. So 1,700. Alright. So I have the tires and the wishbone. So double wishbone shock absorbers and all that. So let's start with the engine. Engine block. Mid-muffler, mid-muffler. It's under electrical, of course it is. You think you'd be flying out? Alright, that's fine with me, man. You just let me know when you're coming, and I can easily sort out some shit. Alright. Let's get these in. Alright, so I need a couple of rubber bushings. So let's get some rubber bushings. Let's go with 20. Let's go with 10. Alright. Let's just a random guesstimate. And hopefully that works out. We'll rebuild this thing. Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's like a 2-hour flight. You can come over and we can get more shit done. Okay, front wheel hub. Let's get front wheel hubs. For 2. Open shopping list, clear list. Okay. Brake disc ventilated. Done up. Because I know it's going to ask me for it anyway, so I might as well just fucking give it all. Alright. Get to the beer faster. I mean, there's your answer. Well, Bear. Let me know if you're going to take some leave in the next few days or something like that. You can come down for a weekend. Wheel hub bearing. We need to get some of those. Hubcap. Bearing in. Alright, man. Sounds good, because I'm off till the 7th, so if you want to come up before that, that'd be awesome. I could really use your help. I know that's pretty short notice, but I have a space for you. So. Alright. No, no worries. But anytime after that, you just gotta give me the dates ahead of time, and then I'll be able to fix it. But you can totally watch me try and fuck around with this, the car, during those dates. What do we got here? Bottom suspension arm. Bottom suspension arm alpha. Alright. Let's see what we got. Double wishbone shock absorbers. Let's go here. Is that a B or an A? That's a B. Alright. Let's get that screwed in there. Let's get that good to go. Alright. This one. Here. This one. shock absorbers. So let's put these all together. Join parts.
Will I find you somehow? I hope you're okay. All those memories in your driveway. Can we turn back time before it flies away? Can I hold on to something? Never thought you would come back. Can't believe you'd remember those times we laughed and cried. Watch the sunset fall through the sky. We were younger, never thought we'd say goodbye.
Oh, the front end's getting there.
Now we're saying goodbye.
Suspension-wise, at least.
Did I lose this chance?
195 by some. Okay, hold on.
With my shaking hands,
Inventory. Alright, vintage tire that, and. Ah, goddammit. 14, and what was the fucking 95, 75, 14? Alright, well, I should remember that. Inventory, we had supernovas. Alright. So, these are the rims on there. These feel right. Alright. Alright, let's mount the rest of this rear end. Let's get this going. Ah, fuck, I bought one too many. Oh well, whatever. Let's get it going. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, I wish it was so simple. Alright, that's in. That's on its way in. Alright. What else do we got? So much going on. Alright. Deal with what I need to fix here. Alright. Slowly but surely coming together.
Nobody believed in me. I always said myself, whatever you see in me. I never had much help, but you came along and you proved me wrong. Somebody is on my side. I fell in love at a crazy time, but I'm thankful you're in my life. I'll never forget your words the night of our one last dance. Better know your worth when you're gone, it'll hurt, but baby, you have this chance, and you gotta take it if you're gonna make it. What are you waiting for? Just go on, baby, I'll be fine.
Alright, mid mufflers, let's go.
Was buried in misery. I couldn't trust myself.
Alright, we're getting there. I think this, we might actually be able to finish this vehicle. Flywheel, alright. Alright, flywheel. Now this isn't like premium rebuild with the specialty parts. This is just done with the average part. You know, get the car fucking working kind of thing. So, that's gonna cost a lot. Alright. Drive shaft. Alright, go over to electronics.
Heaven knows where this went wrong.
Alright.
Telling me to just move on. Holding
We'll get this
on
going.
to regrets we made. Now it's time to walk away. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are. Oh, you don't know my scars,
What do we got?
but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are. Why don't we start again? Take this back to times we went far away from everything. It's all I need, yeah. So tell me lies, fantasize. We don't need to justify what you need and how to
Alright,
find
let's try and rebuild it. I think that's everything I needed. Camshaft bearing cap. I think there's only 3 of those. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm hoping I'm right.
Don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. Who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are.
Are we gonna put in all the rods and valve stems here? We are. That's cool. I'm cool with that.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air. The
I think I'm correct on 16.
riding with you.
I can't remember the name of it. It's a lifter. What? This is by. Alright. 16 of these. Alright. It's a rocker. Rocker. I'll put one in to make sure it's not that one. Alright, so it's a standard rocker. Alright, so I need 16 of those. Alright. Okay, let's just put in these rods. Dual carbureted, but it's only giving me a single. Well, no, it's a single barrel carb. Oh, it's a 4-barrel carb on there. All right. Yeah. Okay. Now I get it. I got confused for a second. Apologies. Almost done. We're getting there. I can't wait to work on the V8 tonight, tomorrow. I say tonight, but tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be working on a V8, and I'm going to live stream it. The live stream's only going to be going through Twitch for anybody that's watching on the YouTube side. So, get excited for that end. Hopefully, as long as the fucking thing gets delivered. Thought about one of these. Oh, for Christ. Spend money I didn't need to spend. All the timing shit done. Spark plugs. We're almost done. slowly getting everything together. I apologize, but we're trying. It's a big ass water pump. Which terrifies me. Alright, let's go shopping list and clear list. Alright. Let's get all this cleaned up. Alternator up top. Yeah, that's usually the place for alternators. Where's the fan? Okay, 13 belt over VHF. Radiator fan B. Okay, so only thing so far that I need is the carb. Ignition distributor. So let's go with the carb first. Is that only a 2-barrel carb? That looks like a 2-barrel carb. The base plate. Not gonna lie, this actually looks very similar to the engine that I'm going to be working on. I'm actually quite terrified. I don't mean that in all the best sense. I actually am terrified of this. Because, yeah, it's got it's a V8 with a... Okay. Well, we're going to be dealing with a lot of stuff. Probably these ones. Or these ones. I'm gonna go preemptively bottom. Alright. Oh, VHF. Fuck. It was these ones. Alright. Is that all the mechanical? Oil filter. Fuse box. use type B. Alright, let's see what happens. Did I order enough? Likeliness? No. Alright, let's get a oil filter on here. Oh yeah, there's a lot still missing. Okay, so I need, let's go here, shopping list, clear list. Alright. Alright, last but not least, I think I need 8 of these. Alright, let's go. Let's get them all in here. We're down to 8 grand. We're getting low on cash. Getting real low on cash. Better make 30 grand on this. I started with 40, so if I make 40 grand, I'll be happy. I'm not gonna keep the vehicle though. Alright. Almost done. Mechanically wise. Alright. Oh, oil filter V8. Alright, back up. I thought I put that on. Bought it, but I didn't put it on. Okay. So I need at least 3,200 to make even. Alright, so I'm already making money. Alright. Getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there. Alright, so she's fluted up. 85 grams. Alright. Let's go to the body shop.
I don't wanna wait, so I just gotta say, I like the girl you are, and I would love to be for you and me. Be for you and me. Sorry if I rush, I just don't wanna waste time that we could have escape into our place. I'm loving me and you. I'm loving me and you. Fall,
It's looking so good.
fall. Just let me fall. Your thoughts in my mind, in my head.
It's taking a little bit, but
Hard to find.
we're there.
I'm missing me and you. I'm missing me and you. Let's go back in time when we were young, full of love. Let's take back this land that we call home and make it our
The
own.
interior.
Yeah. Let's go back in
no spoilers. Just like that. I think that looks good. $52,000. Which I sell for 58, which gets me 60K. Look at that. Let's take a first spin. From junkyard wreck to financed final. Definitely worth selling. Well, $58K. We're up to 60. It's because I couldn't paint shop it. Alright. Let's go get another junkyard run. Alright, what do we got here? No. No. Hellcat? Let's buy it. Oh, they're just terrible cars. No. I don't want any part of those cars. I wouldn't mind this, like the Packard looking thing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Silva. No, don't care enough. Alright, go home. I don't like the. I'm not like really in love with this car, so I'm just gonna weld it and sell it. Yeah. Weld and sell. It makes back the money that I lost going to the junkyard in the first place, which is 500 bucks. Like a fucking supercar. You Jag? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe we'll buy the Jag. But it's gonna be expensive to repair. Like, I don't expect it to be cheap. Maybe I'll buy the Jag. Maybe. So far, it's the only fucking car in the lot. Jesus, still is. Maybe one more car. Nissan 370Z. Nissan GTR. Huh. It's a toss-up between a GTR or a frickin' Jaguar. I can see real. Oh, what are you? Oh wow, you're a Bel Air. Might just buy you for the repair run. Yeah, I'll buy that for the repair run. Looks like I'm gonna. Do I even buy the Jaguar? Or like. This will drop the price. Maybe it'll drop the price. I doubt it will. know, I've never done a fucking supercar. I'm doing it. I'll do it. It kills me too. It's the first supercar I'm gonna do. Alright. No on that car? No, I'm gonna. I might just do a quick weld. Hopefully I make my money back. I like how you say it after I've bought it. Like, he's like, no! And then it's like I've already bought it. Alright, so this thing here, they want $1,000 return. Alright, what do you want for it? I can still make money back off it. $1,000 return on this thing. Yep. Alright, let's wash it. Maybe I can get $2,000 back from it. Yep, go ahead. Spray it down. Alright. Come on. Ah, I looked over and I seen you said it after. Kind of in my head. Alright. Let's move the car to lift A. No, we'll just weld on it. Maybe we can make a couple of bucks on it. Alright, so I spent $1,300 on that. Yeah. Easy money back on that one. Alright, big one. I need to make over 10 grand on this. Come on. Yeah, I'm already making money back. Already making money back, so we'll just weld it and get rid of all that. $2,000 to weld. I better make at least $4,000 back. I should. Yeah. Easy money. Alright. Easy money back. Holy fuck. Is there not a fucking single car? Oh, Jesus Christ, a candy van. We have a candy van and we have a Corvette. Whatever the fuck that is. Are you kidding me? That's all there is? There's a Nissan 350Z. At least that's what that looks like. What are you? A Ripson 350 or 530. Z530, which is a 350Z. You got a Land Rover. Sport STR. Alright. Well, let's buy the candy van. Alright. Now, I'm literally going to wash and weld everything and sell it again. None of these do I actually want to work on. Not a single one of these do I want to actually work on.
Like I'm home, I am free. Nothing to fear. I found myself when you drew near. Feel my legs, you hold this pearl. Without your pearls, my heart is so.
Alright.
We're body and lies again.
Let's go wash everything.
In my hand, forget it back. Beautiful focus on reality. Every just that I make, I want to
I promise you I ain't keeping the fucking rape ban. I'm sorry. Just quick welds. Come on. Alright, let's weld this up. I'm gonna make money no matter what, so.
I never had much help, but you came along and proved me wrong. Somebody is on my side. I fell in love at a crazy
So I came in this with just under 7 grand, I think, 6 grand, 7 grand, something like that. So it was 60 something that I had. Anyway. Should be able to now. I'm just making money now. The better part is the fact that I'm doing multiple cars at once means that I'm just making more money for every time I see, they're gonna give me a grand over top already anyway. Almost 2 grand over. So that's great. I'm gonna make a good chunk on this one. Spray it. Just making money. I'm almost 70k now. I'll hit 70k after this. Yeah, easy. 80k. Alright, 80k. We're at 80, let's say 81k even. Or whatever it says when we come in. All I'm gonna do is wash and sell and see what I make back. I come in with 80,500 we'll say. 80,500. So 85. That's what I came in.
Heaven knows what this went wrong. Telling me to just move
Archie, can you fucking delete that comment?
holding on to regrets we made. Now it's time to walk away.
Anybody, any moderator, can you please delete that comment? Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Alright, so we came in with 80k. So far there's like no fucking cars, so I'm kind of disappointed. Really? Is that it? Just the two? Okay, there's... Actually, nice Supra. Alright, that's it. So 80k, let's hope that we leave with at least 90. So we're 80k if we can make 10k off this. I'll even be happy if we can make 4k off this. Yeah, I'm already gonna make a k off that car, so. That fucking body is rotten. Make a good chunk of cash off this. 2 grand so far. Oh yeah, but I'm making money. Yeah, $400 for this car already. Can make over $1,400, I'm winning. Come on. Yep. I'm already over top of the amount of money that I started with, and there's another car to complete go. Before I wash it, they're already offering me less than what I paid. $513 less. Alright. That now gets me $107 over. I'm not going to make too much on this one. It's not that I see. But if I can make 4k, I'm happy. So I came in with 80,800. $88,000. So I went up 7 grand that entire run. I mean, I don't really lose doing it this way. So I find a vehicle that I want to work on, and then I have excess amount of cash to work on it. Yep. Just buying it. Looks like a fucking atom, yeah. We came in with 88k. Oh, is our car back back there I'll have to buy. I'm gonna buy all the cars. Holy fuck. We found the one we're gonna work on. Ooh, damn, that's expensive. Yeah, we're still gonna buy it, but we're gonna not work on it. Maybe we'll work on it, depending on how much money I fucking come back from all this. That's expensive. Oh, wow, that was expensive. Alright, let's get this last car. We'll just, we'll quick fucking refix everything else, and we'll even do it to that one too, and see what we can get back from it. I mean, maybe we can make a lot of money off it. Maybe. Most likely not. Alright.
I need to stay alone after what you did. 'Cause all of the birds know
How much are you gonna want, Davey? It's negative 700. Alright. Come on.
Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost in
$47 more. Let's hope.
I need an angel after what you did. 'Cause you were the devil. You mess with my head. My mother. You said that you'd be there, but this never ends. Not in this century. Don't wake me up.
This is a nice car, though. Alright, let's move it over to lifter. Let's weld it up and sell it off. Selling car chassis everywhere.
Inside my head. You're just a ghost.
I'm afraid for the pedant. What they might charge me. Size of fucking tires on that.
Oh, you're just a ghost inside my head.
Fuck.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left.
Alright.
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't wanna waste what's left.
Oh, well, I'm gonna make money on that. That's a good thing. It's like $2,000. Question is, can I rebuild that Pagani without breaking the fucking bank? Or do I get screwed? So here's the thing. I'm gonna find out real quick if I paid way too much for this. Here we go. No, I didn't. Okay. So do I want to work on this? It's gonna give me $3,000 over what I paid. Oh, Jesus. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. Man, this thing looks really good but beat up at the same time. See the cost to weld it. Only $2,500. I made $12,000 on that. That's unrestored. I'm gonna just sell it. I'm gonna just sell it. Should I try and restore it, or should I just straight up sell it? Like, what should I do? Should I try to restore it? I can make 12K right now, which would bring me over 100K. I don't know when I'll see another one of these. I'm gonna let you guys think about it. I'm gonna go use the washroom and I'll be right back. You guys think about it. Let me know. Should I restore it, or should I just straight up sell it? We're gonna refab it. We're gonna rebuild this. I got 63K. I should have enough to be able to do it. Oh, I've never done this type of car before. So we will take everything off. And I can still make 30K off of it right now. But let's see what we can make from it entirely. I don't want to sit in the front right seat. I want to. Jeez, the whole back comes. Oh man. Oh, there's a lot of work. Yeah, we're gonna restore this. And then once I'm done restoring this, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Yep. We're gonna fix this last one, see what we can make off it. Originally 30,000, so I would have gone over 100,000, just over 100,000 in total. Let's see what I can make off this. I might just keep it. I don't know. No, most likely I'm going to sell it, but it's the journey you make.
I don't wanna wait, so I just gotta say I like the girl you are, and I would love today to be for you and me. To be for you and me. Sorry if I rush, I just don't wanna waste the time that we could have escape into our place. I'm loving me and you. I'm loving me and you. So let me fall. Let me fall. Fall. In my thoughts. Missing me and you.
Alright.
Let's go back in time. We were love. Let's take back those lands and we call and make it our own. Yeah. Let's go back in time when we were young, full of love. Let's take
10 grand there.
those lands and we call and make it our own.
Alright, let's spend the 10 grand. Alright, that's as much as I'm gonna spend. Ah, fuck it. Buy everything. Alright. See what I I can fix up on this. Yep, should be interesting. Let's get these off.
Then we call home and make it our own. Go back in time. We were full of love. Let's take back this land. Then we call home and make it our own.
Really bad Top Gear episode right now. so much work. Do 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 do. Do do do. So there's nothing else I can work on. Eh? These are all retrograde fit number 5s. I should be able to take a bunch of shit off that end. See if I can fix any of that up.
Did I lose this chance? One last dance with my shaking hand. I can barely stand. Did I do too much? Did I push you away? I was in a rush, I'm sorry. And I know that you'll forget. I wake up in the night in a cold sweat to face it. Is it over first now before it began?
Can you work on anything else? Yes, I can.
In my mind I had plans. I had plans. Did I lose this chance? One last dance.
So I know I can at least work on those parts. Alright. Mission coil's not too worried about. Things like this, yeah, a little bit. But we'll get it out. See what we can make back on this vehicle. Man, a lot of work needs to be done with this.
Will I find you somehow? I hope you're okay. All those memories in your driveway. Can we turn back time?
So much work. Alright. We'll get through this eventually. As quick as we possibly can. It's getting to the point where it's like, oh, this is a lot of work. But what do I expect? It's not supposed to be easy. It's easy everyone would play the game. Alright. There's a lot of bolts. Who would have thought for a V12? There's a lot of bolts. Alright, I don't want to hear this song again. This is like the 1990s. Let's listen to some disco. Here we go. Oh, so much. There's so much to this thing. Gonna be ripping apart of each other. the cleaning up of the engine block. Alright. Oh, ho, ho. Da, 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 da. Conrad for 12. I'm supposed to have for that, so I'm just gonna... How much would I get for the car? I'd still make money on the car right now. That's not even including everything that I just put into it. Alright. I touched the headers, which is worrisome. Did I touch the engine headers? No. Alright, so I'm gonna need to buy those. I kind of expected it, but still some good metal there. Camshafts work well. Oh well. Camshaft cap V12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. Alright, let's do it. like how I'm looking at 30,000. I'm going, I don't know if I have enough to rebuild this. Once I get through the engine, everything else is cheaper. Or should be relatively cheaper. The engine's the scariest part because it is a fucking V12. So it's obviously going to be the most expensive fucking thing. And that's a scary. I haven't sold any of the parts that I took off the vehicle yet. So, head cover. Exhaust manifold B, 12B, intake manifold. See, these are the parts that scare me. The intake manifold. Oh, that's not that bad. This is the part that scares me. Yeah. $200. Hopefully that's both sides. Alright. Hopefully that's both sides, because that seems expensive. Alright. Top side. So the good thing is there's still a ton of money hidden, so I probably have about 40K worth of old parts that I can still sell off. Maybe 42 total. So I mean, definitely saving money in places I need to save it. Way cheaper than if I tried to do it without the repair shop and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm down 10K from that, but I mean at the same time, let's see, I was gonna make 30K, and that was with the car the way it was welded. How much am I gonna make now? Yeah, basically the same thing, and I got parts to put on it still, so. It's so expensive. So I need another B series. So I need another B series and A series. B series, and I'm gonna assume A series. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Getting along, getting things done. Still 30,000 in the bank. Alright, getting there. Slowly but surely it's coming together. Alright, C and B, so let's see if we have any. Okay, we got the C. No B. Almost. Oh my god. Alright. Here we go. Yep. I figure it's gonna need all this shit anyway, so I might as well just buy it. Alright. So, open shopping list. We need water pump pulley ×2. And the thermostat. Alright. Soon the belts. Almost there. Serpentine V12. Alright. Let's get that in there. Belt tension there. Alright. Okay, so we need an oil filter V12. I'm concerned, I think that's the engine. Minus the drivetrain. Yep. Upper suspension arm. Yes. Okay, can't touch the lowers yet. We'll get there. I think I fixed that. I can't remember if I fixed that. Wheel bearings? No, I need hub wheel bearings. I think I need 4. I'm just gonna buy 4. I know I need them at the rear here. Rear drive axle B. Brake disc. Brake pads? No, I need 4 sets of those. Okay. Could've sworn I repaired. I did. I just left it on the machine. Alright, well. Oh. Oh, fucking well. Okay. I need to lift it up and get those under there. Front axle steering knuckles times C times 2. Upper shopping list. Do 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 do. Front axle knuckle cover times 2. Front wheel hub. Oh, one. Hub bearing. Disc ventilator. Hubcap. Hubcap. What was the other piece? Caliper. Upper suspension arm. Nope. Need 2 of those. Gotta host and run. Have a good one, Dodger Roger. Thanks for the host, dude. I'm just, you know, messing about, playing games. Thank you for the host. You have yourself a good one. Alright. Still gotta get under the car for that one. Alright. Let's get this up here. No. No. Let's break. Let's see. Looking at brake caliper cylinder. Almost. A lot of stuff done. Washer reservoir. Radiator A. Fuse box A. We got washer reservoir there, radiator A, there. Alright, what else do I got? Washer reservoir, let's throw that in there, let's throw the radiator in there. ECU type B, go there, here, electronics, there. Time to get the car up. Let's go for these lower suspension arm Bs. I need 2. Those are bottom suspension arm Bs. What are you? Suspension arm As. Alright. Well, let's... back. Go there. Go here. Let's get 2 of them. Get them all done. Rubber bushings, crap. Let's go with 8. 8 sounds like the right number. Still gotta buy tires after this. This is probably going to be expensive. So, the goal is, if I sell this, I want to make over 100K. Double wishbone shock absorbers. I don't think I got They're all busted. Alright. Alright, if they're all busted, I gotta figure it out. Front side double wishbone shock absorber steering rack is in. Front sway bar B. No, need one of those. Inner tie rods. No, need two of those. Need outer tie rods too. Alright, so we're gonna need two. Let's go wish. Two of those. Spring. Shock. Okay. What type swing arm was that? Front sway bar B. Inner tie rod for 2. Outer. Come on. Outer tie rod for 2. Sway bar end link A probably. Let's just get those in there. Which one is that? Sway bar end link B. Sway bar end link B. Back side, front side. Okay. Let's start building these shocks. Alright. Suspension arm alpha. We're getting there. Shock absorber, shock absorber. Regular fan housing B. Fan. Fan housing fan number 1 is guaranteed 1. I'll have to wait till that's up. Alright. These are rears, then I gotta get the fronts. Alright. That one's ready for tires. This one's ready for tires. This one's getting really close to being ready for tires. I think it is. What else do we got? Coolant reservoir. Alright, let's order that real quick. So these are 20 inches with. Alright, that's not what I'm gonna do. Let's go to tires. 255 by 35 by 19. 255 by 25 by 19. Let's just mount the last of the non-tire things. See, alright, fan housing B requires B fan 1 and 2. Fan D-fan 2, D-fan 1. Alright. Okay. No, I didn't say fuse base. This. Okay, fuse type A. Let's go here. I'm just buying 4 of everything. I really just don't want to be sitting here fucking around with it. Alright. The only thing I need now is tires. So 335 by 30s. And then 255 by 35. So 335 by 30 by R20. And the one is 255 by 35. 255, 35 by 19. What was that? No. God damn it. 1935, 255. $19.35. Was it 255? 255. 19.35. 255. All right. One's a 20-inch rim. One's a 19. ET0. Almost there. Last body parts, and I just looked at how much money I got left. Holy shit. How much were these fucking rims? cost of how much the body parts are. I didn't even look how much the frickin' tires cost. Alright. Like 60,000, 50,000, 60,000, something like that. 50,000, 50,000. So for 46,000, I've managed to do this much to the car. Or less than 46, I'd say like 44,000. So far I'm gonna, whoa. Well, I'm not worried about the money. I'm getting the return no matter what. Yeah, I'm gonna get the return. So interior shit, body needs work. So parts wise. Crankshaft bearing caps on? Oh, probably not. Whole underside of the fucking engine's still out. I'm making more than enough back from this. I mean, I was only supposed to make 100K if I sold it originally. So I'm already making 30K over top of what I was supposed to. So I'll probably end up making 50K. I was supposed to come out with 100K in total. Like maybe $103,000. If I just sold it after doing the quick weld job. But now after doing all this, I'm probably going to make about 140K if I can get everything back together, including the clamshell and all that, but refurbished or brand new, depending on how much it costs, because I got $4 grand left. I might just have to sell it as it is. Put the last of the parts for the engine together so it can run, and then put the old clamshell and everything on there, like the old fiberglass body. That's all chewed up, but I mean, whatever. Would you really care? Alright, so we need 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Crankshaft bearing cap for 5. And I still got a bunch of shit to sell. So I'm gonna end up selling a bunch of the other parts for this, like tires and stuff like that. I don't even know how much those tires cost. I was at like 20K. I bought the tires and I was down to 5. And $15K just for tires. Ridiculous. Oil pan V12. Hold on. Do I have one? No, I don't. Alright. Alright. You should be... %. It's gotta be the fuel tanks. I don't even have a clue where the fuck those are. That. So it's gonna cost money. Cutting it real close. Right. The car is sound for parts. The interior shit and the body shit. But I mean, all aspects of the car without anything else. Interiors, whatever. Alright. 190 for busted up tires. The reason why I'm doing this is because I don't want to sell certain things. I apologize for the noise. My computer's dying. Alright. I just don't want to sell the body panels. Okay, because I know what I need. How much does the front clamshell cost? Body tuning. No. Body work. Ah. I don't have enough money. Ah. Put the old doors on. No. Sell parts, anything under 30. Rear bumper. Hold on. Bitch. Sell everything. Alright. This is all I got left. Alright, let's at least get a front left and a front right door. Alright, that's it. That's all I got. That's all I can do. Only thing I can do is take real small jobs and just fix shit on people's cars. But I don't even think I can put oil in this thing. What can I sell this for? Huh! Alright, let's just sell it. I mean... nothing else I can do here. No headlights. Yeah, fuck it. From a junkyard to where it's at. 174k profit. Yeah, I'm good with that. Alright. I don't even think I need to even care about that. I'm getting really sad by looking at the cars. These are just shit cars. Last but not least, last car. Alright. Quick wash and sell. annoyed that this one's not coming over on a profit. Come on. Alright. I feel like there's a limit on what they have in the fucking junkyard. Really? An old Bel Air and a fucking... What else was that? Oh, there it is. Mustang. Oh, Plymouth. Roadrunner. Alright. Maximize profit. Alright. Come on. I don't want to weld the body though. Alright, I'll weld the body. I like the rusted look. Hate the bright pink look though. Not the same paint color. Fuck, I'm gonna have to paint it again. Alright, that's fine. Wasn't sure if I was gonna go with black or not. But back to the paint shop. I like the black that was on there. So if you're all wondering what I'm doing, originally I'd have thought, oh yeah, I had a thought that I was gonna make it a rat rod. So I was just gonna leave it rusty and just barely working. Like I was just gonna fix the engine enough to make it run. But now I just want to do it up because it's a really nice old car. So I hit it with the paint, and once I hit it with the paint, I was like, oh, okay, now I gotta kind of do this one up right. So. I'm kind of just stuck doing this now. I was gonna head to bed, but might as well just finish off where I need to be. Do. Alright. Don't know what to do. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna repair it. I'm just shredding the entire fucking suspension system, so I mean, might as well. Just that off. Here, there's actually a lot of this car left. It's not really close. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to repair. We'll find out. Still got a fuel tank in there I gotta repair. Damn, up bearing. Length off. Double wishbone off. Bottom suspension arm off. Outer tie rod off. Tie rod off, steering rack off, sway bar off. pushing off. Let it out, let it out. Alright, and crossmember off. Knuckle housing off. While I'm under here, I might as well do this. Now that I'm disconnected, let me disconnect. All off, good. How do you repair a brake shoe? Do I have the ability to apply new asbestos to the inside of the thing? There's the one part I didn't want to fuck up, and it fucks it up. Like everything else, it's like, nah, no worries. Rear axle, go fuck yourself. You need to do that again. Like everything else is getting one taps too. actually, looking at the time, everyone, I'm gonna have to go to bed. But we will finish up this car eventually. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll get her going. This will be our going to town rig, so to speak. Is the one we're gonna continue with, just to drive around in the game, so we don't have to travel too far. So far, with nothing in it, they're still ready to offer me $4,500 for a paint job and new parts. So, I mean, eventually. Alright. Well, in the meantime, I will see you all later. Thank you very much for watching. And, yeah. It's gonna be it for me.